Hey, hey. Oh, I look ridiculous. My hair's so frizzy. Anyway, whatever. We're gonna be working on game jam stuff. So trying to make something good. Working with Covino and Hypnotic and Snowflake. And I know we're in ads right now. I'm gonna see if Covino wants to co-stream. Hey gamer, welcome in. Hey old Rod, welcome. I'm just gonna see if and in the meantime, I'm gonna set up. I had been working on sound effects, but I'm just gonna do this really quick because I keep getting complaints about it and no one's fixing it. Okay. There shouldn't be any changes. Thanks for the shout out, Covino. Oh wait, that's 2 days old. I don't know what that was from. Hey Coda, welcome in. Background music's too loud? Okay, something's wrong, because I can't even barely hear it. Oh. I had turned it up because I was co-streaming. Remember? Can you hear me now? Oh. I think I know what's going on. How's that? Is it super quiet now or is that good? Or did that make a difference? Well, whatever. It's good, okay. Hello? I can't hear anything. Oh. Try saying. Now I can hear you. I just had the tab muted.
That's probably smart.
I was just.
You can literally see. We're talking about getting fired because Cam's on the verge of.
Amazing.
Already losing everything. Oh, also, I learned I can do this. Check this out. Boom.
If I'm supposed to.
Source on your
no, I do.
Awkward. No, I just punched the screen for no reason. I'm not going to get fired. Sure, Cam. Yes, you're right. Yes. You can literally sue your company if the reason they fired you isn't legit. Well, what is considered a legit reason? Like if Cam smells really, really bad, like so bad that it's distracting everyone else, could we fire Cam for that?
In the US, you can get fired for any reason.
Yeah.
But he's not in the US, so.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh yeah, if you're going to the US, you're gonna be fucked.
No, he's not just going to the US. He wants to go to Cali.
I mean, I don't think.
Be able to afford living in the middle of the city. Off of a relative small salary. That's crazy.
I would just say, look at the prices of the housing before you actually go.
In the future, they will think it is called fired because they fire you out of a cannon. That's a way to go. Can't get unemployment if you have a non-legit reason. You can sue if it's a protected reason. Can't fire for that reason, but there are mandatory talks about personal hygiene. Huh. Me and Madeline are are going to get an apartment together, so it's all food. Good. It's like 120K a year. Gotcha. Wait, 120K a year for, that's not for living. That's the salary, right? That makes more sense. It's a movie called Up in the Air. It says you can sue if you get fired without reason. All right.
I just turned down the game music volume and did a push of that.
Oh, sweet. I'll grab that. I just messed with the death data, so I'm going to push that because I know that's a
Okay.
basketball death added. That's a salary. That's pretty good.
I was adding sound effects, and I'm thinking maybe I could do a few more, but I'm not sure. Like, are you even hearing them? Are they noticeable?
I didn't hear any sound effects yet. I heard the music.
What about when you drink, when you do the cola and mint death?
I've not done that one yet.
I was only testing it without the music playing, so maybe it's too quiet.
I wish I made 120K a year. Heck, same here, Plobby. Right now it's 48 to 50 cents an hour, which is not too bad, not too shabby. Now you can sue for a non-legit reason here. I don't like that. It just has to follow legal framework. Probably contains loopholes. If you're going to move to a large city, look for mass transit lines and save you money and time at the end of the line. That's smart, where rent is cheaper. Oh, this music's very loud.
I mean, I just pushed the change, so you gotta
I just grabbed it.
take the change.
I did take the change.
Oh, you can't click on the image anymore. I gotta fix that. There's like weird stretch.
Didn't end up working. So you can because I made the config, you can just run display mode. Sound effects perfect. There's a lot of burping going on there.
Oh, when you did the death, yeah. I made that in Audacity.
Yeah, the music is quite loud. But I mean,
even after the push, did you get the?
I believe I did. Yeah.
That I just did.
Yeah.
So if you open the scene called Music Player, there's a volume dB. You can just adjust that to what you think is good. I just have it at -10, and like I can barely hear it, but it's hard to tell because my chat requires me to have like very quiet music.
That's usually perfect. Audacity. We like Audacity. Music, sound effects. Attach the master bus. Oh no, it says the master bus is actually at 0.
No. I said go to the music player scene, click on the node, and then you see it says volume dB -10.
Yes.
So adjust that. So it's just for this specific stream and not, yeah.
Oh.
Because, yeah, the issues with the specific stream, we don't know that there's,
I thought it was
if we added different music, no.
So maybe if I, because -10's usually the sweet spot. I wonder why it's not.
But we should still lower the master bus, I would say, to like 70%. My audio slider plugin will detect what the setting is. It's just like a good rule to not have it up to max. So if people want it louder, they can make it louder.
What am I missing here? I'm going to sue North Pole for discrimination by assuming I'm Shrek because I'm Scottish. Good luck on that, Cam. Audacity. My apologies for not having all words correct. Legit, not legal. Gonna match Cavino's loud game brand. It's not a brand. Companies won't fire you even for a valid reason for firing people because they're unable to get free labor in the forms of interns. Since law requires you to hire a fired person instead of getting free labor. So a fired person could sue the company. Audio software is the one area when I'm inexpensive proprietary BS ecosystem. That's fun. Also, government won't pay part of the wage for hiring long-term unemployed people if you have fired someone recently. Huh. Oh my god, my internet keeps dying. Well, better resuscitate it. We got some big things planned today. Right, iHeart?
Oh yeah. What?
Yeah. I don't know what.
So Covino, you have it set that like anytime you die from fall damage, if it's not by the kite, it's tornado.
Yeah, for now. That was just a quick fix.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you did already. Is iHeart gonna sing a song for us? You want to hear a song? I don't think that's what you want.
That's okay. We don't need
Yeah.
a song.
No.
Nora's gonna sing us a song though. She's posting up on Discord as we speak.
I do have a song in my heart though. Okay, so you did do a fix on the tornado already. Okay, then I will.
Tornado now gives a tornado death.
Okay, without the bug. The bug was that. Okay.
Yes. The bug was it was just not in the dictionary thing.
I noticed there was also a running control.
Running control?
Like if you hold shift, you run.
Yes.
So we should have like different sound effect for that versus walking. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think for that one, for the running and walking sound effects, I think we wait on the model for that because then we can attach the audio listeners to the feet and then we can play the sounds when it collides with the ground. That way we get good walks.
Have you done that before?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've.
Like in Bear Attack Simulator, the walking is because there's no feet on the model. So I did the hands instead, or specifically like the elbows. And so when the elbows hit a threshold, it then plays the walking, and then it matches up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Non-competes are really rare here. People use loopholes, like one is not allowed to have developer job in another company, same field, and then they're hired to be a janitor or something. Else funny to include developing in janitor duties. That's weird. Cavino walks on his elbows, confirmed. That would be impressive if I could. I don't think I have the core strength to do that, though. Walk on your elbows. Holy moly. That would be very impressive. Okay. I also don't like non-competes. I don't like non-competes. I think if your company isn't providing a good enough environment to keep that person you want to keep, then like that's on you.
Yeah, it's anti-capitalist to have a non-compete.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of non-competes. I like competition.
Yeah.
So it's like if I hire Hilden and then I lose Hilden, that's because I didn't treat Hilden good enough. And that's like, that's my fault. Bad. All right, let's see. But I do understand, like, don't spill secrets, like company secrets and stuff. I understand that one. I think that makes sense. Like, don't go to the competition and be like, hey, Bread Factory Games is doing XYZ, and that would put them ahead of you. I don't like that. Depends on where you're at, but sometimes non-competes may not be enforceable. Yeah, I've heard that. Sign NDAs, yeah. Yeah. Competition's always good for the consumer. I do like competition. Camino's opening up a bread factory. No, Aaron. No. No bread factory over here. All right. What do I need to work on now? I need to go to this. I don't need the tornado effect. I was going to add another one, but then I was like, I'm under NDA for my student job, actually. Ooh, fancy. And that's something AI wouldn't replace. Robots. AI robots can already bake bread. So
I
AI
literally have a
certainly
bread
will
machine.
replace bread baking. They'll make the perfect bread every single time. I think if game dev goes south, I don't know what I would do actually. I got 19 years to figure that out. Let's see. Oh, did this one. Say trade secret is only as strong as the people who sign the NDA. You can still spill the secret and face legal consequences. True. True. Selfie pics? Nah, I would never do that. That's too low for me. Camino, you look at flights yet? No, Cam. I have to wait until I think another 2 days before the money comes through on Twitch. And then I can. And then
You're getting the money in 2 days? Shouldn't it be like a month from now?
No, because it goes from the end of the month is when you get the money. So it's like the 5th, I think, for me. So every 5th, I get the previous 30 days of income, and then that comes in. Zoom tried that. Zoom? Robot pizza shop. It got shut down? Really? Elbow walking is Kavino's trade secret. Do not share. Listen, if I could figure out how to walk on my elbows, you guys would already know by now. You'd already see me walking onto stream on my elbows. That'd be sick. I did a handstand. I was walking with a handstand for a moment in time. I got like 5 steps and then fell over and almost broke my arm. Kavino, can you buy Godot merch for me and come hand deliver it to me? I could. Yeah, I could. Most certainly, Nor. I most certainly could. Am I going to? That's another question. Let's see. Connect data. Dumpster dive death animation. We need like a... I don't want to keep adding more and more deaths because we don't really have like an area made yet, you know?
What do you mean? You don't want to add more deaths, or you do want to add more deaths?
I do, but like, I feel like that's... I think the primary thing right now would be setting up...
There's no materials on any of the objects in the scene.
Yeah, until you load the game.
What? That's okay.
I don't know
that's
how that's
not
working. I think Hypnotic did something.
No, but mine doesn't look like that.
Really?
Yeah, mine's got like green grass and roads with lines. I don't.
He wants to meet up with Cam, Camilos, but not me. Mod
Hi,
discrimination.
Ani.
Nor I can expose our DMs right now. I
Hey,
wanted
Noodle.
to meet up with you, but reaching out to Camilos, it was like, yeah, Cavino, I'll be here and here. I can move here. I can go here. And I'm like, oh, sweet, perfect, no sweat. Cam is like, I'm coming, sir. I will be your chauffeur. I have my uniform ready. Perfect. And then you, it's like, I don't know, maybe. I have to see. It's too expensive. Well, it's like, what am I supposed to do? Savage, even Savage. We might be meeting Savage too, because Savage is like, I could take some time off. That does sound pretty good. He's expecting me to send 300 euros to meet up with them. I am a student. I didn't say 300 euros. No. I said take a train, and then we can go explore the castles and all that. But no. Mods these days, am I right, iHeart?
My mod is great.
Your mod is great?
And also there's Cam.
Okay, that makes more sense. Whew. I was getting a little concerned. Explore the castles in Belgium. Nora, let's do the math. Let's do some math here. So if we go to Belgium from Munich, that is 8 hours we travel. And then we explore for what? 2 hours? And then we travel another 8 hours back. That's 16 hours. 16 hours. Is Cam gonna want to drive 16 hours with only a 2-hour break? Even then, if we do a 4-hour break, that's up for 20
Wait, why is it? Are you saying it's a round trip to Belgium?
Well, yeah, we'd have to go back to Munich
Why would you have to go back to Munich?
because that's where the flights depart.
You didn't book a flight yet.
That's fair. I was thinking of booking like a round trip flight because
You can book
seems
a
like it's
round
cheaper.
trip from different locations, I think.
Oh, so
But I'm not
mean,
sure.
I could, in theory.
It's pretty common in Europe. Like, if people visit, they don't leave from the same country they arrived because they want to explore.
That could be an option.
Fancy.
Then. Shake my head. Kavino would be like, just take out a loan. Aren't they worth it? No, no, no. I'm not saying take out a loan. Do not do that. No, no, no. Oh no, but Nor's not free during the later part, like the latter part of the week that I'm there. So it'd have to be the beginning of the week. So I would have to go back.
Well, then it's a no-go. That's unfortunate.
Wasn't on your stream.
Oh.
Just pretend it's a Steam summer sale. Everyone can come up with.
I can hear him.
For that. If you come to Belgium,
Oh.
the latter part would be okay as well. Oh. We might be able to do that then. Might have class that day, but not mandatory. Skipping class. We could do that. I'll figure it out off stream. Cause
I just muted myself so I can figure out the tech. Sorry, I thought everyone could hear.
Maybe join my class. That sounds so
Just
fun.
a second.
Whew. University is definitely something I want to go back to for sure.
I'm gonna take like a minute and I'll be right back and then we'll figure this out.
Man, oh man, going back to university. Just take the loan from the good folks of the family in Italy. There's a family in Italy. Patents and innovation might be interesting to you, though. That does sound kind of interesting, I will say. That sounds pretty interesting. I mean, I don't know how... I don't really think patents are game dev, though. Okay, I think I might... Wait, I heard, did you say your build has the textures on? My Mafia reference went over his head. Oh. Yeah, I don't, to my knowledge, I am not related to anyone that is in any illegal affairs, such as being part of the Mafia doing different activities in which I would not know about. Patents on software, trademarks, etc. are all covered on this course. Oh. Maybe, Nor. Maybe. Make a strong argument. Could go for a free class. Wait, wouldn't it all be in Dutch, though? Or do they speak in English there? Tricon. Name changed. Name. Nice disclaimer, thank you. Pads Innovation is an English course. Oh, okay. You're making some good arguments.
Okay, we're gonna try to set up the audio for Covino.
Let me write a note.
So Coda's here to give me thumbs up.
Thing.
All right, now it's up.
Where's
like
my notebook?
50%.
Note.
So comparing how he sounds to how I sound.
It's like a 30-second lag.
There we go. Some IT schools also come in English and here nowadays.
Testing.
Like
1, 2, 3.
All right,
Coda
so
is a cutie.
I need to, because I heard it has me muted or something, so I need to go to Twitch and then go to her stream.
Okay. It's better? Okay.
Not a fan of my yapping. Kavino's typing loud, but
hey.
vocals are soft. Wait, my typing is loud?
Whoops.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I need you to jump to game.
Me?
Yeah. Well, do you have the question was, do you have the textures on in your game?
Yeah.
That's weird. Because I don't. So maybe I just have to drag it on then. Typing is very loud. Oh. Oh, whoa, what the heck? I wonder if it's just maybe I just have to slap the World 3D. Maybe I just have to slap the image on. I can hear which letters you typed. Which letters did I type, Nor? Oh wait, don't answer that, because then I already I wrote it down in my notebook. 3D.
So it says I have to set up a
Cindy.
virtual camera if I want to share.
Yeah.
That's
I'm Kavino and I type loud. So virtual camera is just you press virtual camera on OBS.
I'm in Streamlabs, so I'm following the instructions there.
Oh, I see.
Install virtual
Streamlabs.
camera. Once installed, select start. Oh my god, okay.
I think I just do this. And then, oh, I can't slap it on there. City Hall. Maybe it's the roads? Slobs is for slobs. What? Wasn't Streamlabs deprecated? Was it? I know, I tried using Streamlabs for a bit. And they had some really good, like, IRL streaming setup stuff, which, of course, costs money, though.
Yeah, I don't use it for anything.
What do you do for IRL? Do you just do...
I just use my phone in the Twitch app.
And then you, like, stop and start stream when you switch between?
Yeah. It's not the best.
Nah. I mean, I figured out how to do the... how to run your OBS as an RTMP server, and then you just connect to that, and then you stream from your phone. And so you can, like, seamlessly switch, and you have all of your overlay stuff that's still there, which is really cool.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't like how clunky my current setup is. So.
Yeah, the only problem with that, though, is you have to be... You can't go very far while doing that, though, because... I mean, you can, technically, but you need to be able to go to your computer to, like, stop the stream. And you could use, like, OBS Blade, but I didn't find that to be very good. Try to steal a whole OBS project branding and stuff. What? I just like the practice of people behind Streamlabs. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of like a, it's like Obsidian and Nuclino. If you guys remember me using Nuclino, it's just a simpler version, more user-friendly. Because I will say, like, OBS for a first-time streamer, or like for someone like me, like, this is what I see on my other screen. This is crazy. This is just too much stuff going on. There's also the vertical output stuff that I don't have on right now. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I do understand, like, having that being more user-friendly is quite nice. Crazy. Yeah, we're talking about you. Go.
Covina, did you say you're working in Death Data, or are you out of there now?
No, I'm out of there now. I'm just trying to figure out the things. I don't know if that deleted for your stream as well, but there was a bot that popped in.
Oh.
Thank you, Nor.
I don't see any bots.
Oh,
I just see our lovely chat.
Both of us, then. Cool. So it works for both of us. Fancy.
I'm gonna change how the Death Data struct is so that we can have a separate hashtag from the hashtag tagline so that I can use the hashtag elsewhere. Just kind of like parse it out. Should be pretty slick.
Okay, that doesn't get dragged on. What are... Oh. Road Bear? Save? Did it on one material. That's not right. What is going on here? City? New month, new me. Let's go, Cam. What's the new Cam gonna be like? Why can I not? Oh. Safe driver. I like it. I like it. Cutting back on the drinking as well.
I have the music from the game stuck in my head now. I hope you do too.
I don't actually.
I forgot about it already. Listen to it like 8 more times.
Yeah, I can't afford not after paying everything from Germany to go out drinking anymore. Oh, that's good. Good news. All right. I don't think that what I'm doing is working.
Oh, if anyone didn't notice, I have a redeem on my channel right now to suggest funny usernames for this game so that they will be added as options for the randomizer button when people go to their character profile. So if you request, you can add funny things, but obviously we're going to filter for like profanity, but it'll be fun. Get your name in it. You ignored my one? Oh, Noob Master 69. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sorry, Cam, I didn't see that before. Also, hi, Cam.
Master.
And hi, Ryan. Sorry about that.
That sounds like.
Did you redeem it while I was like off and getting my stuff set up? Because don't do that. Just wait.
Yeah, when I do this, I don't want to overwrite this. That would be not good. Discard those. I'm just gonna deal with it not looking. Oh. Huh. When I did the change, like I put the textures on, it ended up saving it properly. So weird. Uniform turned up, by the way, according to my dad, the parade game. The parcel came. Oh, parcel came. Oh, that's awesome. Don't, Cam, whatever you do, I don't want to see it. Like, I want my first time seeing you wearing it to be in Germany. So do not send a picture of it in any of the chats. I want it to be my first time seeing it, and then we can capture that.
Be like when a bride walks down the aisle and
exactly. Yes. It's bad luck. We can't see Cam in his chauffeur outfit. I need to order a vest for my suit. I can't wait. I'm just excited for all of the weird looks we're gonna get when like myself and Hypnotic just walk up and Cam's a full-blown chauffeur opening the door for us. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Germany's gonna ban Cam.
I hope not. I won't have a ride anywhere. Do you want me to pull up outside the festival as well and drop you guys off dressed like that? Absolutely, Cam. Absolutely. I want as many places as possible. That makes sense. Like if we go out and see a castle, like no, that would be not comfortable. But aside from that, most certainly.
I'm gonna add in a cheat command that just adds the deaths before you like do it, purely for checking Instagram.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Roll out the red carpet for Godot Fest. It's like a 30-second drive from the hotel. That's true. It's all walking distance. still waste that time and do it. Hope it was okay for me creating the channel on Discord. I haven't even looked at the channel, honestly. What channel? Oh, Godot Fest channel. Oh, that's a good little update section, yeah. Alright, I need to do world. Maybe I just I'm almost wondering if it would be better just to pull all these assets into Blender and then make the entire map in Blender. Me and Hypno found the nearest McDonald's that had a drive-through. It's 15 minutes away. Do we want to eat McDonald's though?
He assumes you need
Why would you
to.
go to McDonald's? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I can go eat McDonald's anywhere. Me and Hypno do? Y'all are crazy. Get you a beer at McDonald's? McDonald's beer? I don't think that's gonna be very good. Let's try this and then project reload. McDonald's beer slaps. You can get beer everywhere. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Shush. Cam, be nice. What are you doing? Belgium, they just sell Jupiler. Okay, I think I fixed the textures now. Yeah, so then if I discard all these changes, it should just stay magically. Reload, and it did. So strange, so strange. I need to write the, let's see. You're the best person I ever met. Wait, Cam, you met Nora already? Good boy. Oh. Oh no. Instagram better. General effects. Oh, not a cast the city done there. Make Minto's FBX mesh. Oh, I could do that. Anyways, we'll hold off though. I'm gonna be sick again. Don't do that. After character customization. Oh, we don't have optimizations. Boom. And then click that. And then we do checklists. Optimization or to do. Oh man. There we go. All right, so we need to do first item on the to-do list would be light map GI. We want to do asset cache, everything.
The game just like did not get back past the help the first time I ran it. I didn't change anything, and then it worked. I wonder, like, I think it's just listening for an input, and if it gets it, then it closes. But maybe there's something going wrong there.
I can look into that one
with the timing. I can add a task for it on Trello.
I remember the rest of the optimization things. Let's see. At the North Pole is the most dirty-minded person I know. Wait, what? What did she say? Oh, nothing this time. Just stating the facts.
Just trying to keep drama going.
I think he is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Cam's just trying to start some drama right now.
I think the follower multiplier is kind of broken because I just used my cheat and I got 60 million followers from getting 6 deaths.
Holy.
So
Yeah.
that's not good.
But I think the follower thing, I think if we do a death that's not trending, then we lose followers. That way it adds like a little
punishment?
Yeah, so it adds like a little bit of like a like the interactability between the game. So if someone's streaming the game and then goes, "Oh, I got 10,000 followers," then someone else can pop and be like, "Well, I got 11,000." You go, "Oh crap."
But why would that, like, why don't we just tune down how many followers you get
Maybe we can
instead
tune
of
that down as well.
adding punishment for exploring? I feel like that's not what we want, right? Like,
No punishment for exploring. So no consequences if you jump off the building without the kite?
yeah, no, you just
Oh,
wasted
okay.
your time, and that's not the way to die. Because, like, people aren't going to go into this knowing how to do everything. And if they are, it means they were
True.
watching our stream, in which case their opinion is, like, less important. And not because I don't like people watching the stream. That's not what I'm saying.
If
But,
you
like,
watch the stream,
you're going
your
to...
opinion doesn't matter.
I'm just saying they're going to butter our biscuit in a way that, like,
Yeah.
someone who's genuinely playing it won't. So we need to know what they think, you know? Well, yeah, Cam, your opinion's not important anyway.
He said important. Not even important.
Yeah, it's not important. That's true. I cannot deny the allegations. Okay, this is looking really good. I added the trending as a hashtag instead of a line, or instead of the full line. It's for a few spots, so it's like on the little posts, it's just hashtag instead of like the full name. I think it looks good. I don't know. That's just me.
Mentos. Some comment in the app could give you hints to what to do if you do something wrong. Maybe. So I was thinking like the...
Sorry, go ahead, Kravina.
The other reason I was thinking of doing the punishment would be for making the game replayable. So like, why would someone, if they beat the whole game, why would they ever want to replay it? And so I would think it's like, if they mess something up their first go around, now they can replay it and get a better score. Howdy, Mystical Cell. How you doing?
I mean, if you really want to like...
I'm trying to think of the replayability. Do you really want replayability?
That's
I don't know. I feel like you want replayability in every game you make.
Not necessarily.
No?
Oh.
You're not selling a game here. Right, but we're trying to make a game that...
I mean, the replayability is in the funny images, I thought.
Well, yeah, that is true.
And, like, they can wear different things so that they get a funnier image with, like, their different outfits. And, like, if you get a bonus the first time you unlock a death, and you get a bonus if it's trending. So, like, you could replay it to make sure that you're getting them the first time when it's trending to get, like, the biggest multiplier. Like, that's an option. Like, if people really want to try to min-max.
I can see that.
But to answer your question, Katie, I had a pumpkin protein shake. It was super good. I have way too much pumpkin, so I have to eat it ASAP. Oh, we have a double hashtag here.
where people are gonna get their money's worth. I mean, they're not paying anything. It's a free game. They should get 1 click's worth, 1 play's worth. Oh, I see. But like, what if you could make I don't know. Let me fix the intro. Cam, let me ask you something. Does Nora's opinion on if she values your opinion, does that really matter to you? Does
You've
it?
never had pumpkin pie? It's so good. It's like my favorite pie.
You're
I
a
think-
pumpkin spice latte kind of person, aren't you?
What?
Pumpkin spice latte type person?
I'm a pumpkin spice latte kind of person?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
that's I was
saying?
asking.
Oh yeah,
I was asking.
absolutely. I am bananas for pumpkin spice.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
get
god. I'm so sad actually because I just finished all of my pumpkin pie spice from America and like I have to send out for more now because they don't have it here. I keep looking for it, but they don't have it. And I just really like the Target brand blend. It's so good. Mm.
I had one earlier, made me sick. Yeah, I'm not a.
Who said that?
Oh,
Cam? Okay, if you're not having it in the US, then you're not really having it. I'm just gonna say it right now because they're different other places. And also, your opinion is wrong. So be quiet. I lost what I was doing here. Oh, I want to add a second line for the trending that's like for the text and make it like a different color.
I think that makes sense. I would say like just look at like X or Blue Sky and what they do for their trending. Does Blue Sky have trending? Yeah,
Did
they
you
do.
see what I have for the trending already?
Not the newest things. I saw the
'Cause-
latest one.
Where it says the trending data. Yeah, the trending is just like the concepts. There's no subline. So I'm like adding something different
Oh, I see. I see.
because we want the subline, I think. But we don't have to. We could just do the hashtags.
I think having that subline is important because that gives like that's like the hint basically.
Yeah, I mean like the whole thing's a hint. But yeah, I see what you mean. I just think like the subline should maybe be like a little bit different color or a smaller font,
Yeah.
and that would make sense.
I think that makes a lot of sense. What is this? If you aren't having it in the US, you ain't getting it. That's what she said. I don't get it, Cam. I need an invite to the US. Katie, you're invited to the US. There's your invite. At North Pole, I will FaceTime you from Godot Fest. Don't want you left out.
Does North
Cam and these
Pole want
FaceTimes.
that?
That's the question. Cam's been trying to FaceTime everyone. He's trying to FaceTime my little sister.
Your little sister?
Yeah. But like,
That's troublesome.
that's what I'm saying. My little sister though is really mean, really mean, and the reason why I'm like, I don't want Cam to FaceTime my little sister is because Cam will actually start crying, and like she's very mean, very mean. And so like for his own safety, I'm like, you don't want to, dude. You don't want to. Ain't that soft? I'm telling you, Cam. It's you would probably start crying.
Cam never asked to meet my sister.
You have a sister?
Yeah, of course. I guess not, of course.
Of course.
Of
Who
course
doesn't?
I do. Isn't it obvious? Can't you sense my little sister energy?
No.
I'm the youngest. And the favorite.
Oh, I could see that.
Undoubtedly the favorite.
I could see it. Yeah, it's usually how the youngest goes.
Yeah, I feel bad when you talk about not being the favorite because I'm like, yeah,
I wonder what
I
that's like.
definitely profit from, someone else not being the favorite. But anyway.
I don't have a sister. I am the sister.
I have little sister energy, TBH. That's fine.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
I don't know either. But it's a funny idea. I also have bald
Netflix
energy.
Says my parents' names, my name, and then the favorite. And that's my little sister's Netflix account.
Oh, on her account. Okay, I was like, it's funny your parents don't change it.
Account.
Oh,
like the family account.
Yeah, and your parents are fine with
everyone's
that.
name's then the favorite, and they all have like cool little profile pictures. And I have a picture of a chicken.
Yeah.
I am a big sister. I can sense it. What are you sensing?
Nora senses my little sister energy. Oh, this looks kind of nice.
I have 6 siblings. I'm the middle child. See, I kind of always wanted to have like a whole bunch of siblings. I feel like that would be really cool. Really fun, but also probably really dangerous. Just like 6 Cavinos running around.
6 Covinos.
Imagine
the world can barely handle one. I'm just
right, because it's so
fine.
awesome. It's like
it's so epic.
it's
just
too overpowering, maybe.
Yeah, it would just be like too much good.
Too much of a good thing is a bad thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Why? Boom, boom.
I wonder, is it worth our time to have a custom font? I feel like it probably is for that, specifically for the Instagram, and then maybe a different one for the game, which has very little text. Yeah. Okay.
I grew up with 3 brothers. I'm a middle child too. Too much children is a bad thing? Agreed. I think it depends on what too much is. Because I think that would be pretty cool. Have a bunch of little Cavinos all, and like you start training them at like 3 years old to do game dev.
Okay.
And then you have a whole army of little Cavinos that have been trained for game dev. And then you can start pumping out games left and right because you got the whole little army going.
Cavino, cool. Can you look at my stream really quick?
Yeah.
And just tell me what you think of this layout. Because I think it looks pretty nice.
That's looking pretty good.
Sorry, yeah, I guess maybe I could have pushed the... Oh yeah, that's much bigger. So I just made this a different... Just like buttons with
yeah.
With a word in it.
Trending on X, maybe? Okay. Trending on X is just kind of... They just use like an H separator between them. I think that one's a simple enough one to do.
Oh, just like a line?
Yeah, it's just a
yeah,
line.
That'd be super easy.
I think maybe that. Just something to like split it up ever so slightly. Whoa. I have 1 child, and that's definitely enough. Can have 6 kids, 2 kids per area, coding, art, and music. Now you're thinking mystical. That's smart. That's smart. Yes. 2 for coding, 2 for art, 2 for music. Yeah. Programming gamer. Thank you for the follow. Beautiful. The Immaculate. Team emotes. You can use to welcome people to the team. Uploads. Where actually have no clue where the opening UI thing is. Maybe I'm blind.
What opening UI thing?
Like where the disclaimer pops up.
Oh,
Oh, duh, found it. Never mind. It was startup.
I mean, it's pretty hidden. But...
Yeah. Need at least 3 kids to shape them into a band, a bassist, guitarist, and drummer. You want to start a band for them. I don't know how well that will work. I don't know. I think a band is too risky, because then you're gonna, like, imagine when they hit their like teenage years where they become rebellious, and then you put them in a band too. That sounds like a pain. Like, at least with like game dev kids, when they hit their rebellious phase, they'll just do like rebellious games, right? But if you put them in a band, oh my lord, that's the full stereotype. Oh boy. Oh boy. Too much to handle. Let me do 2D. Oh, you can't 2D it. Okay. I'm gonna do control. No. Don't kill my dreams. Disclaimer. Just to put it there. Okay. What if I press play on this? Freedom 4 Studios, Bread Factory Games, Hypnotic Games. Disclaimer, do not attempt anything you see in this game. It is satirical. Please seek help if you need it. Seems a little bland.
Yeah, I know. I
need to make it...
I think it would be good to kind of give more of an idea of what's going to be on the link when they click it. And maybe say something like, there is help, you know, and like,
yeah,
maybe have the logo for the website we're linking them to, so they have like an idea.
So I could just change this label into a rich text label. Yeah. Why is my brain not working? How do I do a logistic regression? Yeah, everyone knows how to do those. What's a logistic regression? Logistic regression.
I don't know what that means.
It's a statistics thing in R. No idea what that is. I know how to do it, not how to program it from scratch in Python. Oh, in Python. No idea. That's a Savage question right there. Rest in peace, Savage. Gone but not forgotten. Well, he went out to go get some milk and then just never came back. And then he popped in yesterday and now he's gone again. Do not attempt anything you see in this game. Do you have to? Oh, I have to remember what the disclaimer is. Savage looked at my logistic regression with Scikit and he couldn't understand it. Whoa. Bold. And let's do bold underline. Oh, wait, it has to be backslash. Oop. Okay. Do we put...
I really like the changes in the new version of Godot. Big fan.
Which ones?
Like when you're overriding a theme setting, it gives you the base one by default, so you can just make tweaks on it instead of trying to recapture what it had.
Oh,
which is really nice.
Flip
is like pain point for me.
Why is
Because you like
that?
have to just make the whole thing then. You can't just change one thing.
Is this like a tool script or something? Layout. Absolutely don't want to use AI, but it keeps erroring. I mean, I hate to say it, Nor, but maybe it can point you in the right direction. Because I will say, I've been looking more and more into AI. And the more I look into it, the more I'm like, this can be a very useful tool.
Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's fine.
I don't know why this is not centered. Maybe I have to tell it to center. Plate. That did not center. Why is this off center? I don't know. Why is this? Howdy, Misty. How you doing? Why is this off center? Howdy, bad cop. Now it goes off. Why? Oh, wait. There we go. Official. I got the bad cop card right here.
Your fault the restaurant failed? Wait, what? The vegan restaurant's closed?
It is.
Lenny, you were there like a week ago. Are you serious?
Set timers.
Are you sure they're not on holiday?
Open disclaimer. Bind.
Also, hi Lenny, welcome in.
Random time change. I'm gonna steal that card back from you. No. No. I keep this when I go to bed at night. I take this card and I lock it in the safe. I lock it in a safe that's next to my bed. I can even get you this. It's right this. Where is the safe? It was right there. I don't know where I put it actually. Because I didn't lock it up last night, but I keep that locked. It's right next to my signed, autographed copy of Memory, the QR code. Memory, however you say it. My signed, autographed copy from the practical NPC. So it's right next to it all very important. I swear they're gonna sell for the big bucks later. That's my real fallback plan. Worst case scenario, everything fails in 19 years, and I can just be like, boom, sell it on eBay, $250,000. Bam,
Oh.
mint condition, slightly used, vintage bad cop card. Yes.
Slightly used?
Yeah, because I've like held it a bunch of times. Slightly used.
Maybe they are renovating, Lenny. Maybe business is so good.
Wait, that's
Covino.
Yes.
Good sir. Can you take a peek at this? Actually, wait. Don't. No. I changed my mind. Give me a minute.
All right.
Give me
graded by PSA. That's a good idea.
exactly 1 minute. Exactly.
I need to hide my lighting here. What is going on? There we go. Perfect. Now I know what to do. All right. I need to figure out why are these containers off-centered? They're locked, so I assume that's where Hypnotic wanted them. But they're just in a weird position. Center, vertical alignment top. I don't know why. Do not attempt anything you see in this game. This game may contain graphic. What's other business speak? Shower, but I'm in bed, so that makes it harder to shower. Hear me out. Take the mattress and you don't even need a mattress. You just, if you have one of those showers that has like the bathtub built in, you just put your blankets in there, pillow in there, and then when you wake up, just a quick boop, turn it on, and then you get to wake up to immediately taking a shower.
That sounds awesome.
Genius. Genius. I don't have
So
the
Vino,
bathtub.
can you look at this?
Yeah, what am I looking at?
The trending.
Oh, trending. Yeah, that's much better because now it has the spacing.
The boxes.
Yeah.
And then I'll, I guess, take off this extra space I had here. That's not needed anymore. Okay. And I was thinking, if we only have like 6 deaths, we shouldn't have 3 of them trending per day.
Right.
It should be like 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think that's the play. I get all my life advice from 2011 iFunny memes. Whew. All right, let's see. Game contains graphic. What is a fancy way?
Depictions of
oh yes,
self-harm.
May contain deep.
Maybe not self-harm.
Depictions of, we'll just say suicide. This game may contain. Is that the? How do I spell depictions?
Don't say may, because like it definitely does. I don't even.
Depiction. Oh, I did it right. We could just do self-harm.
You could just say it contains sensitive or topics that may be sensitive to some viewers. And then like suicide is never the answer.
This game contains. Wait, say what you said again? Because that was pretty good.
This game contains content that's. Oh gosh.
No, what did you say before? Hang on, I can't.
This game contains content that may be sensitive to some viewers. And then suicide is never the answer. There is help out there. And then link.
I need to see word for word what you. I'm going back in your VOD.
Do you want? Okay. You watch my VOD.
Content warning.
Well, we're trying to also have like the link and the. But yeah, is the word suicide triggering? That's kind of why I'm avoiding it.
Oh, is it?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Yeah, but we're also making the game, so we're obviously not like totally sensitive to it.
True.
Oh.
I don't think it. No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
This game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's better to be clear, right? YouTubers nowadays don't say it? Really? game may contain this content. Some may find offensive or disturbing. And then we can do such as this game contains sensitive content that some players may find offensive or disturbing, such as suicide. This game contains satirical depictions or contains this game contains sensitive content, may furious message. Game contains satirical content that some viewers may find offensive or disturbing. We don't possess. Do that on this itch page, for example. Content warning. Short interactive story about life being difficult. Made for the fun jam. With the theme, don't go outside. Oh, it's a little drop down. Fancy. Oh, I see. And you just add depression, anxiety, hopelessness, adult language. Oh. Contains scary content. Some players might be
What are you doing?
disturbing. Suicide and cartoon blood. Oh, my thing froze. Why my thing froze?
Is it gonna
Output
crash?
training accuracy 0.00%. This is the exact dream of every data scientist. Oh, congratulations on reaching your dreams. Why is Godot frozen? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, accuracy of 0? Isn't that bad? Don't you want an accuracy of 100? Or even 99? Oh, there we go. Now it works. Blood. Did you not catch my sarcasm? How is an accuracy of 0 good? Well, it depends. Like, if you're... What is something where bad accuracy is good? You're trying to beat someone in golf and their accuracy is 0. That's really good. Yep. Please seek help if needed. Let's see what this looks like. It's like giving the gold medal in archery to the guy that missed each shot. Bad accuracy is good if you... That too. I would argue never mind. I'm not going to complete. Okay, it's on the far right for some reason. Please argue. No. Let's leave it at that. I agree. No, continue. No, it's all good, Nor. It's all good. Never mind. We're doing game dev here. Trying to figure out how to center our disclaimer. Because for some reason it doesn't want to center. And I don't know why. And I can't see the previews of it either, which is really strange. Even if I lock and unlock it. Oh, maybe... No. It's like... I don't understand... how he locked this. He sent. Oh, maybe that's what it is. So if I unlock it and then loop it down here, maybe. What's wrong? I can't see the showing of the text or anything, and so it's really hard to guess because I'm just guessing how to send. Oh, I did it. Never mind. I'm a genius. Never mind. We're good. I just need to fix this placement a little bit more.
Hey,
Make it
Kavina,
bigger.
can you show me something really quick?
Sure.
So I'm trying to make modifications to the top bar in Instagram where it's like the time and 5G and stuff.
Mhm.
How do you have it that the clock is all the way to the left and the rest of it's all the way to the right?
Oh, that's through my smart and intelligent use of boxes. So I do the what I have the stats V box, and then within that I have a stats bar, which is
Yeah,
an H box.
right.
And so the first thing in the H box is the time label,
Yes.
and that's shoved all the way to the left.
Right.
And
So
then I
why is
put
the rest
another
of it?
H box in the H box,
Yes.
and then I just increase the spread on them.
You increase the spread? What does that mean?
Yeah, I think so. The separation.
Oh, it's the separation in the stats bar.
Yeah, constants.
Oh my
it
gosh.
goes
Okay.
Tim O'Brad's constant separation. It's at like 224.
I would, if I wanted it to do what you did, and I want it to be dynamic and work with like other things, I wouldn't do it with a separation. I would just add a control in between the time label
That
and
would
the
also make
HBox
sense.
container, and then just have that expand to fill whatever space. Okay, because I was changing the size of the time label and it was stretching the whole UI, which breaks it, you know?
Yeah, it's
That's no good. So
that means you're doing it wrong. Separation is wrong. Yeah. I think my accuracy was 0 because I
okay.
accidentally multiplied with a matrix of only zeros. Ah, there you go, Nor. Never multiply with a 0. Noob Cavino says the one that just messed up with her matrix of zeros and multiplying on it. Didn't get her mistake much. Let's see. I need to do. Can I just do theme overrides, font size? Let's try 24. Will you show current real time? It does. It shows the system time.
Just when you open it, it doesn't update. So if you leave it open, it'll stop being accurate.
You didn't even know what logistic regression was. Maybe I did, and I was just pretending I didn't for the bit. Ever think about that?
The bit is that you don't know
that I was pretending to be
something.
Dumb. Yep. Ooh, now it's a scroll container. So let's do layout. Oh, let's try. Why is it 714? Is there a reason? 720 by 200. Let's try that. Explain to me. I forgot what it was. Oh, what logistic regression is? Chief Keef, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Logistic regression is what you're asking me to define. Well, it's pretty simple. Let me think of like a easier way to describe this, because if I was going to tell you like the actual way, it would be like it's a statistical model that models the log odds of an event as a linear combination of one or more independent variables. So in regression analysis, what that means is logistic regression or logit regression for some people, estimates the parameters of a logistics model, like the coefficients in the linear or nonlinear combinations. But in binary logic regression, there is a single binary dependent variable coded by an indicator variable where two values are labeled 0 and 1, while the independent variable can each be a binary variable, so two classes coded by an indicator variable, or a continuous variable like any real value. So then the corresponding probability of the value labeled 1 can vary between 0, the certainty value, 0, and 1, the certainty value, 1. So hence the labeling, of course.
I don't really get it. Can you explain when would you use something like this in like your work? Where does this become applicable?
Let me think of a good situation.
Yeah, you think about it.
You'd probably want to use it when you're looking for like predictable outcomes.
Of what? Like
no, spam or not spam, approved or rejected.
Okay.
When you have like one or more predictor variables is when you would use this.
Can you give me like a real life example?
Yeah. So, for example, you take a set of data where you asked everyone, is I Heart Funny Boys cool? And some people say no, and then other people say absolutely not. And so you would use logistic regression to find out which one is which.
Okay. Amazing.
But you make sure you don't overfit a logit. I'll leave that for you to explore, because I know, Nor, you love curiosity. That's a value of yours that you hold dear, and so I don't want to spoil that for you. I'll allow you to do your own explorations and find out. Yep. All right, let's see this work. I know the answer to this. I want you to think. Well, I'm thinking of a disclaimer right now. You know, we're doing game dev. I could go and think about it more, but you know, there's game dev that needs to be game deved. Boom. Let's try like 220 on the Y then. I'll let you figure it out because my hands are kind of tired. No, my hands are actually cold today. I don't know what's going on. I could not type like a single sentence this morning when I first started. My fingers are still cold. It's very weird. Maybe I need to do more finger mewing.
What?
Finger mewing?
Like what mewing. A cat does.
Yeah, but it's like what the cool kids do, like to get their sculpted jaw lines. They stick their tongue on the roof of their mouth and like suck their cheeks in. That thing to get the sculpted jawline. You can do that with your fingers too. Now a serious question. Did you understand what it is by reading that explanation? Yeah, a little bit. I got the general idea of it. Wait.
If anyone's watching in my stream, do you like the black font for the 5G and the time, or white? Is that better? Because I can make this black to match whatever, but I'm like kind of basing it off of like it's gonna be a white phone, so maybe just light everything. Black font is better. Okay. But like this is for an influencer coda, not like a computer scientist.
Are you saying Coda's not an influencer?
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like mine's white, but then I have a black background.
Yeah, even though I know what it is, I thought it was kind of difficultly explained. Oh yeah, no, I didn't give the layman's term explanation. I gave like what you would find on like a Wikipedia, where it's more of the scientific version. So you are an influencer. No, that doesn't
Me?
look good either.
With the dark theme? I don't think so. I'm really cool if that's what you mean, but don't laugh.
What? Oh, sorry. No, there was something that flew my nose.
Gross. What?
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Any coders can answer me why I would get an overflow error. Too many variables. That would be my guess. Let's try 800 by 220. I still don't understand why the boxes are off to the side like this. It does feel weird. Too many variables? That's what I think. Because based off of what I know about it now, I mean, before, it seems like you're just taking a list of data and then organizing it. Hit the limit of the stack. Infinite recursion. Need another. Let's cartoon blood. Boom. Needed. If needed. Yeah. And now go to 2D.
Hey, big
Lock it
body
up.
Sahadi. Thank you. That's very nice. I
It
assume
up.
that's to me. It looks like it is. Oh, Cam's back.
I'm back, C. Welcome back, Cam. We missed you so much. I made a simple function for a sigmoid function, and then I make my data comply with the sigmoid. Yes, the sigmoid. iHeart knows all about the sigmoids.
Yeah. Totally.
Timer, wait time, start.
Oh, wait. I actually do know that.
That's what I said. I said you knew all about it. Disclaimer modulate. I don't know why it would give me an overflow error. I have no idea. Coffee this morning has really messed with me. Oh, that's not good, Cam. I wish I could drink coffee.
I drink coffee so much. It's amazing.
I'm
just here to brag, make you feel bad.
I used to grind up my own coffee beans. I would like make my own coffees. Oh, it was so good. Go to a coffee shop. But nope.
Coffee shop, so good.
Yup. They get their beans imported from across the world. And then one day, coffee just said, no, no, no. I've had enough of you.
Did you turn Mormon?
No.
Oh.
Are they not allowed to drink coffee?
They're not allowed to drink coffee.
Oh, did not know that one. No, that needs to go down more.
But, you know, you could do it now and, like, you'd fit right in. So,
I don't think I'd want to be. It doesn't sound fun or exciting.
To be Mormon? You shouldn't say that.
Yeah.
That's not very
I don't know anything about Mormonism, actually.
I would be.
I know they wear suits. At least all the ones I've met.
Oh, the converters. the, I don't know what the term is. The door knockers.
The door knockers.
Yeah.
If I
don't
drink
remember what
coffee,
it's
I
called.
sleep amazingly fast. What? Oh, do you have that thing where caffeine works in the opposite? I've seen that quite a few times. That used to happen to me. Could always have decaf. No, I can't even drink decaf, Cam. Can't even drink decaf. Proselytes.
That sounds like the insult that the Legion calls you in Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if you've played that, Covino. Have you played Fallout? Have you experienced the best game ever made?
I've played
Oh, no.
Fallout 4
That's not.
for 38.2 hours. And that's about it. That's about it. Adverse effect happens to me sometimes. Benadryl too. Sometimes I get wired, can't sleep. That's crazy. Yeah. I once got held up by Mormons handing out Bibles at our university, which is already hilarious. And they wanted to talk. I just said, no thanks. I practice. That's terrible, Nor. Oh my god. They probably lost their minds.
You thought this was the best game ever made? Not yet, Nuno. It's not done yet.
Okay, I think that's better. And I think I'm not having that timing issue anymore. Although it might just be because it waits on screen for a little long. I think I saved everyone else on campus that day. I sent the witnesses to my grandparents' house. What? I always knew you were a demon. Thanks for proving it. I have to admit, I once said, I told Nora that she was mean, and then I actually looked through all of her messages, and I only found like one mean comment ever. And I've had to eat my words. Truly thought it was far more mean. Just gives off the bully vibe, maybe. It's always mean to me, but that's the thing, Cam. Not really. Is this game yet? Of course I run it. Of course it is. Oh, gee, thanks. Called me a Swiftie. A Swiftly. I mean, you're a Swiftie, Cam. All you listen to is Taylor Swift and Disney songs. And now iHeart's laughing at you.
No, I'm not.
Time. What is time?
Was that believable?
Yeah. My defense, he quoted a Taylor Swift lyric to me in DM. Sounds like a Cam thing to do. DM someone with the Taylor Swift lyrics. IASP time. What is this? Ah, that's why. IASP time is 10 seconds. That's why it stays for so long. Let's crank it down to 5, maybe. Never happened. You imagine that? I could see it happening with Cam. He just edited the message. Yikes. Max burn count. Burning times 2. So maybe we do keep it at like... We don't want it to be too long, but... One, two, 2.5. Go away. Cool. Let me try it on web now. Bow, bow, bow. You might want to see a doctor soon, because that's not good. Oh, it didn't save what I just wrote. What the flip? Let me copy that. Disabled true. Try connect. Change up. ISP. And then... You looked at the castle I sent you yet? No, can't say I have yet, Cam. Not yet. Also, Cam, when are you leaving Germany? Like, when do I no longer have a chauffeur? My dog just bit my toe because he wanted to steal my sock. That's terrible. The evening of the 13th. Gotcha. Evening of the 13th.
Cam, don't be gross.
Gross. I agree with iHeart. I was about to say the exact same thing. Don't be gross.
You're poking Cam? Don't do that.
In his defense, I was poking him. Wait, yeah, what? See, as I said, poking. Oh, the dog. So you're poking Cam. Why would I touch Cam? You know, that's a really good question.
That's kind of what we're asking. Ooh.
Gosh, main menu. Why did that not save though? Do I need to go back to one of your statements the other week? Oh. Disclaimer. Poll push. About not having any Scottish. Oh. Cam. Bite. Yeah, what the heck? It didn't save any of the writing I did.
Really? That's awful.
Yeah. I mean, it's like saved on the... When I play it in the engine, but not when I play it on web.
Oh, that looks so so I made a little Instagram logo for the app and it looks like Instagram. Like I think we might get in trouble.
Let's see how much. If it doesn't look like super. Ah, that looks good.
You think it's okay?
Yeah, Instagram.
Yeah, but
Wait,
it's
let me
like
pull up
a little
Instagram.
copying. I just thought cursive would look good. So sue me.
Oh, I see.
Don't sue me.
I think it'll be fine. Worst case, they'll be like, hey, don't do that. And then we go, okay.
Let's rename it then, I guess.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I'm trying to figure out why this text doesn't show up though. Disclaimer. There's nothing in here that changes the text. Howdy, Lupo. How you doing? Yeah, there's nothing in here. How's it coming along? It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, that's so cute. I added a custom font. It looks really nice.
Sweet.
It's like a game changer.
Those are the pictures. Okay. But then if I hit play from the engine, it will work. Yeah, there it is. Strange. All right, I'll leave that for now. I think that's could just be me. There we go. Let me see how at see how the characters are going. Seems to be shaping up to be such an oxymoron game with that tune. Oh, absolutely. It's not like it's meant to be a pretty silly game.
Cartoony.
Yeah. Okay, I could try to make some Mintos.
Oh, that would be nice. We could also if it's not I don't know how Hypnotic's gonna feel about it because he said when he was ending his stream that he was gonna pick up on the environment, but we could potentially make some prefabs for him of like scenes with collision for like trees and stuff. Because he did mention that, but then like picking the trees is part of the environment, so I don't want to step on his toes.
I was just gonna leave the environment because he had it selected, so I was like, I'll leave that. Also, add ride a rhino, full vehicle mechanics with it. Could. I mean, we were talking about doing an outdoor science fair in like a zoo pasture area.
I had Hypnotic stop working on that specifically because it seemed out of scope.
Because like where does is the tornado just gonna be random?
I think it's just gonna be on the street, right? But I don't know how he's setting up the rest of the world. I feel like a science fair just for one object that's like
Well,
a naturally
I would
occurring.
then add other deaths to that.
Why don't we
Doing,
just
like-
have the whole place be a science fair then? Because like if you can add other,
Why would a cow be at a science fair?
because cows are biology, and I've seen cows in science fairs. Why would a tornado be a science fair? I don't know. It just
'Cause
seems
they have
cartoony.
those
Like it
tornadoes
doesn't.
there.
What?
They have the tornadoes in a tube.
But like not a full size tornado.
Because you never want to unleash it, but if you like open the top of the tube, then all of a sudden the tornado will expand and engulf everything. Right?
That's not. I don't think that's how that works.
You sure? I think it.
Because it's not a naturally occurring tornado. As soon as it leaves the enclosure, the thing that's causing it no longer causes it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then why put it in a container if you're not?
The
afraid of
container
it
is what causes
escaping?
it. The container is what
and-
makes it a tornado. It's like there's things making it be, you know what I mean? It's just a Roomba that went out of control. Exactly.
So you're telling me if I go to the science museum and I crack open the top of the little tornado container, a tornado will not start rampaging throughout the area?
I think the only person that's, or the only thing that's going to be rampaging is the security. Yeah, no, I don't think that's how that works. I think if you crack the sides and the thing that causes it is in the base, you could make a mess by throwing things in it that would then spray out. But the tornado is not going to leave the base. And it might just dissipate because it probably needs the pressure of being in the box to work. You know?
I think if you opened up the top to one of those tornado containers, it would release it. Because, like, why else would they have it in a container?
To control the pressure. I just said that.
Yeah, well, because the pressure is what's keeping it contained.
It's what makes
It's
it a
like-
tornado.
No, you capture, like, the way they get them in the science fairs is like, you know, those teams that roll out to tornadoes. Have, like, a
Okay,
big,
so
huge-
according to AI on the Google search, a tornado in a box is a fan creating an updraft within a sealed chamber with strategically placed slots or openings on the sides to allow air to rush in and create a spinning vortex. So it would just be a fan if
so you're
it...
saying then what do they do with all the tornadoes that they capture? And like storm chasers and stuff.
They capture it on video, don't they?
Yeah, but then they like put them in the jars and then give them to the science museums.
I think the Science Museum says we can't keep a tornado. That just is like against nature, and then they let the tornado go.
Oh.
Which is
I
nice.
see.
Like, you know, let it be with the other tornadoes.
Those. Cloned embryo has 100% clone DNA. Yes, means a person at least looking like me 100% can be created theoretically. Cloned means 100% of DNA coming from an already birthed individual. Can you use confusing tornado chasers with the Ghostbusters? That'd be cool. I don't know. I don't think I'd want a cloned version of me. I think that would
Yeah, I
be.
was about to say.
Unless I had total control over it, like for example, like what's his name? You got it. Whatever he says. Naruto. The shadow clone jutsu. That's what it is. If I could do that, that would be cool. I'd approve of that. But a regular clone of me, I don't know about that. You can rob banks, then blame the clones. No, I don't know about that though. Okay, I need that much. Take a couple cells of a person, make an embryo, have someone birth the baby, and be exactly 100% like you concerning the DNA. What if you fall in love with them? Just fall in love with yourself. A clone of yourself.
It happens.
Are you speaking from experience?
It just makes sense, you know?
No, I don't know.
I think it makes perfect sense. No? That's okay. Our love is forbidden. Some people just don't understand.
But it's not possible though, since any clone would be younger than you. Well, will the clone be a younger version of you, or will it be you at your age?
It will be
what kind of
as
cloning
many.
mechanism are we going
I don't think
with?
it can ever be your age because it has to be after you, right?
Yeah, but I guess like from a physical standpoint.
Yeah.
Only monozygotic twins are 100% genetically identical. Monozygotic. Those are like the twins with the superpowers, right? Where they can like feel each other's feelings and hear each other's thoughts. I can feel people's feelings. Yes, the ones that can shoot webs from their wrists. We're not talking about Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man. Can't fool me. Like I know Nora just wants to ignore me. I wonder why, Cam. Who would want to ignore you?
So then you're just choosing to disregard what Nora wants. Is that big admission here? Oh, I have ads starting in 5 minutes. And I realize now I've been on here so long, I probably had them happen twice. Also, Cam, I saw you redeem. So I will add a name. Thank you.
That's not what I want. Crap. At work, I mainly go by Cam, Cammy, or Cammy D. Huh. Say Cam's name 3 times fast. It summons them. All right. Never saying that. I need Plobby here. Plobby would tell me what to do.
You need to be told what to do?
What?
Do
no,
you
for
need...
Blender.
Oh.
Like, I'm trying to figure out how to, because I'm trying to get the shape of the Mentos.
It's a cylinder. You just really need to make the logo. That's like, because it's tiny.
See, I was trying
Think
to get,
about
like, the little. Maybe I was going too detailed then.
Yeah, it's so small you can barely see it. So like, really it's just
Yeah.
make a label and maybe scale it up because like as it is, you can't see it. And it could be cartoonishly big, and I think that would be fine.
Ooh,
And then you can
yeah.
do a bevel on the edges, on the sides, like you're picturing.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to make like the individual like things being shown, but if I scale it, it doesn't scale it properly. Or like I need to all inset. And if I do, oh, what if I did scale shift Y? Oh, I'm a genius. Not scale shift Z, scale shift Y. There we go. It's getting there. Whew. If I ever say Cammy D, I will vomit. Is there really a light at the North Pole? Maybe.
It's called
Good
an
say
aurora
it,
borealis.
so you know how bad I feel. Ooh, the aurora borealis. Actually, I got ads playing. I will be right back real quick. I need to stand up. Boom. So we'll chuck on the iHeart, and then I will be right back.
Chuck on me.
Yeah, I just chucked you on the stream, so now
That's
it's a.
cool.
There we go.
And I'll put on music if you're not gonna be here yapping. Oh, this isn't music. This is wind sound effects. Oh, actually, we can do sound effects now. Thank God. Okay, chuck it on. Okay, we can come back to that later. I was listening for wind sound effects. Oh, that's good. There we go. Okay, yeah, a gusty wind. That's perfect. Gusty low loop 2. Who's Chuck? Chuck is the groundhog that tells you when winter is over. Wind instruments, nice. I heard Confused telling you a Godot fest if you want, question mark. Okay, I'm not going because I'm gonna have a new job. And I'll be at that. Not like just at home for a call. Phil, not Chuck. You're right. I know I started saying it and then I realized I was wrong. Okay, so we got wind. So I was thinking anytime we're not on the ground, we could play it.
I've returned.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, Kavina's back. I miss you so
My-
much. That life was over.
My ads are now gonna start, so I'm gonna go and
Perfect
take a little
timing.
break. I'm gonna try, just if we're not on the floor, play the wind sound effects.
Or you could do based off of the Y velocity.
Okay.
So that way when we jump it doesn't play it. But if you like jump off something it would play it.
Would it? You'd have to
Yeah,
fall
'cause
for a
your
bit
Y
before you'd hear
velocity-
it.
Wait, say that again?
I said you'd have to play for a bit before you'd hear it.
Oh wait, wind sound effects. You
Yeah.
mean like a falling wind? Or do you mean just like a
Either. It's just like a whoosh sound.
Oh, I see.
And it's not terribly loud. So it could also just be when you're up high. I'll just make a function to set it, and then we can decide where to call it after.
Yeah. Focus on work. You darn tootin' Lupo. What is this shape? Is that one of those finger traps? It kind of looks like that right now. I was trying to get, or I'm trying to get a Mentos. It's like Mentos, but not gonna get us in trouble. something like that. So it look like this. Oh, that just doesn't look good. It's a bunch of finger rings merged together. Yeah, kinda. Something like that. I don't think this is giving the effect I wanted. I might just make it a tube. Yeah. How are you doing, loves? Doing pretty good. Lots of jamming. Right now. This is our third jam in a row. Back to back. And then we got the rabbit jam coming up. Ew, Kavino's back. Yeah, make tube. Yeah, I think tube's the play. And maybe I can round out like the edges a bit. I know the edges aren't really that rounded here, but I could probably make them more bulbous, something like that. Yeah, I was trying to get too fancy with it. So we'll just use a cylinder, and then that should be fine. Let's edit mode, grab it on the Z, let's plop it down, and then let's scale it on the Z. Boom. And now rotate it on the X. Like that. Oh wait, I can just type 90. Boom. Cool. Then what I need to do is take the face here, and then I press I. Yes, I do. I. And I'll do it like that. And then boom, boom. Like that. Yeah. And then what I can do is face select with proportional editing, but this is the trick you want to use, is we're going to use, no, we're actually just going to stick to, let's try sphere. And then we just...
How many polygons are on that thing right now?
Enough.
Too many?
I don't think too many.
Because, like, this...
We're about to find... let me check, actually.
Why don't you just bevel the ridge?
300.
All right, well, you better make it cartoonishly big so that people can see the details.
Well, yeah, that was the intent.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Maybe I even take this guy, grab it on the Y, put a little bit more, boom. And then, y'all ready for this trick? All you gotta do a cut right down the center, X-ray this up, boom. Use vertices. X-ray it up, boom. And then boom. Oh, don't do that. That was a mistake. Face select. X-ray it up. And then boom. Just like that. Now you're like, wait, Kavino, now it's only half. Well, that's part of the plan, because we add a modifier, generate mirror over the Y, and bam, look at that. Perfect. Giant tic tac. Is there a new person working on the jam with you every day? Longo?
Covino, the disclaimer is still trapping me. And now I see the new one, but it's still...
you see the new one. That's good. But it's trapping you?
Yeah, like I'm clicking and it won't go away. let me buy.
Alright,
And I just did it a second ago and it didn't do that.
I don't understand. Because it's...
Clicking it doesn't seem to progress it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now I'm free. Like, I just restarted it, to be clear.
Mouse button, index left, and is released, or is pressed UI accept. Let's do not released, because that feels weird. Switch it to pressed. Or event is UI accept. So it skips on spacebar, and now I think it's gonna work on the mouse click. Because it was on mouse release, which is weird. Yeah. All right, back to my Blender. Hi, iHeart. It's Gavino. I'm okay. I'm not reading that, Vongo. No, no, no.
Hey, Vongo. I should be able to see if you messaged on my YouTube. If you're trying to get Camino in trouble.
No, he's trying to make me read out his messages, pretending to be me. That's what he's trying to do. All right, so let's do new. And we'll do base. I should be able to... I wonder, maybe that might be overkill. If I like made a texture and then wrap the texture around.
I think that might be the only way. That's what I did for the signs. I just made like a 256 by 256 image and then did UV wrapping with it. But what you could do is just do it for the logo part and then do the rest just a solid color.
Oh yeah, that's how I was thinking. Which means I would need...
Covino smells?
What?
You heard it here first.
You're right. I smell good. Nor told me to say it. Nor would never say something that mean. Also, how would she know what I smell like? What if I dissolve edges? Yes.
I think Nora would say you smell good.
I bet Camino
Yeah, exactly.
smells like cologne. I smell like Old Spice. What Bracky's thing should I do? 2D or 3D? What's the one you did? I did the Born CG 3D tutorial. Keep in mind, it's gonna give you some, like, it's gonna take a function and it's gonna break it down so you can actually understand what everything's doing. So it's not gonna give you the shortcut for it. Like, for example, taking event relative. Instead, you're gonna take the actual mouse X, Y, and do the calculations. But I think it's probably better for learning, dare I say.
Hey, Covino.
That's my
Did
name.
you fix the logic for the tornado death?
Yeah.
So it doesn't happen if I jump off the building?
It shouldn't.
Okay.
Does
I
it?
didn't check. I just thought of it.
Oh,
So I just
no, it's
tested
its own,
the tornado.
Its own logic.
Is it good logic?
I think so.
Is it techie logic?
It's logical. Mark. Seam. And then there needs to be a 1K point redeem. What would you like the 1K point redeem to be?
When did you push the fix?
For
fixing the tornado death.
A while ago.
Because
Long
I
while ago.
just
That was
died
like the first thing I did.
by tornado by jumping off the building.
Oh, that's not good. Let me go back to it. Once I save this. And I'll call this Mintos. 1K point to timeout cam. I like that. Like to be 1K points for community to say cam is a bad mod. Sure. What Bracky's thing should I do for Godot? Like Bracky's Godot tutorials? I don't think the Bracky's 3D tutorial is a tutorial. It's more of like an overview of lighting and setting it up. So I probably wouldn't recommend that as a starting spot. I would say the Born CG is probably your best bet.
Is Bracky's going to be at Godot Fest? I guess that makes sense.
He should be.
Because he's in Europe. And he uses Godot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he's probably will. I mean, I'll message him real quick and I'll just tell him that I'm going.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're gonna stream with him, like
Yeah.
when you have time for him.
Yeah. If I can find the time to like squeeze him in, yeah, I could probably stream with him. I think so. Yeah. I know he's probably gonna like ask me to go to dinner and stuff. So I probably won't stream that, but I'll stream like the other stuff. Yeah. Brickies is indeed at Godot Fest. You think so? That's weird that he wouldn't do a talk. You'd think he would. Or they'd at least like the foundation would try to convince him to. He's on the server. Oh. Yeah, sure, bud. Vongo, you just called me bud? Oh, man. Okay, let's unwrap that. Save. He's gonna ask you to a datey? No. Big up LT, how you doing? All right, what was I fixing? I was fixing the death logic.
Tornado death. Yep.
I know why it's doing that, actually. I know exactly why. Player. Boom. Good, but about you? How's Game Jam going? It's going. It's going. So Godot Developers Discord. That's a good question. What is this _: on line 66?
Oh, for a match statement?
Yeah. What does that do?
So that means else. It's like anything else is that.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, default. Lieutenant Conqueror, my camera is not broken, but I don't have a virtual one.
Whew.
So it's just
equivalent. I should start using that. _: return. Oh wait, that's, there we go. All right, let's see here.
Thank you for the follow.
Ah, this is why. I mean, I could do a Could do a Boolean. Shared chat thing's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a fan. Cool. I just spent 30 minutes trying to get a Python package working, only to find out it's just plainly incompatible with NixOS without huge workarounds. Oof. It's almost like maybe you should be using Windows. Wasn't a linter to enforce setting it. What is a linter? Windows probably the worst OS. I think it's the most user-friendly one. Windows shill. No, not a shill. An ass Temptic or something. Yeah. Mac is best for development? Definitely not. Most certainly not. I don't like using Mac. Like, cause you have to be in their whole ecosystem. And it's just, I don't know. It doesn't feel good. And that is tornadoed. And then, so nice to work with, but yeah, I understand you. I also just don't think they, like, especially for game development, I don't think they run well with games. They run well for game dev. Mac at my work is the vein of my existence. It makes me want to, you mean Bane? I mean, Mac, you can't really access a GPU. Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't seem great. All right, I think I just did a tornado fix. Let me test it first. It's probably a good idea. Even on the Pro, you can't hook up a GPU via PCIe, which is insane. Yes. Part of me had the thought that if I'm ever going to get a new GPU, well, eventually, that I just hook up both. But trying to split that seems like a pain. I'm gonna go for today. Have fun with the rest of your stream, people. Thank you, Nor. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. Okay, now you just don't die. That's a problem.
I got so distracted, I forgot I was streaming. I was like, oh, just chilling and listening. I'm making hats right now. I was gonna do it like a character customization setting in Instagram, but then I realized we could literally just do hat attachments, and that would be really simple. So now I'm playing with that.
Makes sense. All right, I need to do like a default death. One, space is real. Two, most dual GPU implementations are bad. Yeah. That's the other thing. It probably is more likely to slow down. Get a 5090. Yes, because I could easily afford a 5090. Oh, sweat. Make the player tomatoes. It looks like tomato juice. We do have a player being made. Mm, $50.80 is pretty reasonable. Is it? $50.80. Yeah, starting at $999. That's not bad. I guess I would just do. We need like a. Is dead true? And then.
I want to add more cows and stuff,
Yeah, I think that would be good for the field.
but we'll wait till it's like set up.
Pretty hyped on how underwhelming 5090 is compared to the 4090. I feel like I got 2 release cycles out of the same card. I mean, I'm still happy with my 1080, honestly. I haven't had too many issues. I'm starting to run into issue territory with the 1080, which is mostly when it comes to DaVinci, and it's starting to take up a lot of time to cut my to do like magic masks and stuff, which I like doing. Have lower NPC, support more systems now, because there's ways you can pretend that you have a lower system with a higher system. How to do that? No idea. I just know it's possible. Take fall damage. Okay, and then if else, then we just die. I'll do a death_data.type.default. Yeah. So we'll do type.default.
Hey, regular human, welcome in.
Display name.
It is exactly a game jam from Jacksepticeye. I can barely say that name. That's Septiceye. Is it Septic Eye? That's gross.
That's what it says on the jam, but I thought it was Septiceye.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's their first one, and it seems a little half-baked, but, you know, anything for a chance to call me Kevin.
And then, is there a way you can? No, there is. The default death stuff needs to not show up.
Oh, the reason default death is showing up is because we haven't set all the data. So once we set it, it won't show up. It's to warn us, hey, you got to fix that.
Like the default stuff isn't showing up. Oh, default key. Oh, wait, no, that's default key.
Okay, I'm gonna take a peek at you because I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm making a default type right now.
That's what the default key is.
That's what I thought. So if I do, well, the problem is the depth here takes in a depth data key
Yeah, you're
for type.
okay. So you're making something different. Then you're making a special type that would be a generic type.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
I can't
yeah.
use the key. Can I use? No, I can't because it's a type. It needs to be a type. Yeah.
No, yeah. Don't use the key. Use what you're doing.
Use
Just do what
this,
you're
okay.
doing, and have it as well as the default. The default's like in case a variable's not set.
Yeah. Because I didn't put it in the enum.
Is it gonna be like boring hashtag worst death ever?
Oh, that would be a
Or-
good idea. I said you shall be seeing this. Don't show.
Wait. Oh, just for testing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, not just for testing. Like if you jump off a building, I guess that's actually what I should do. If you jump off a building, and without the kite,
Mm-hmm.
then how do you die?
You die and there's no death type, or yeah, you can do a
Yeah, maybe just
boring
add the
one.
default saying like boring.
Uninspired.
Uninspired, lame. Get good.
Don't say
don't
lame. That's like
Don't say lame.
a slur, isn't it?
No, lame.
Because because lame is like it's like ableist. Because like to be lame is like to not have functionality in your legs, isn't it?
I've never heard of this. This is my first time. Let's see. Of an animal. It's for one of them, and then the other one. So one of them is unable to walk without difficulty as a result of injury or illness affecting a leg or foot for an animal. Like this horse went lame. Or two of them is of something intended to be entertaining, uninspiring, and dull. Verb, make a person or animal lame. Somebody lamed him with a stone.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this. Where's the twitching? Let's you watch both at the same time. I wish. That's what they need to add. That's what they need to add. I mean, there is a way where you can watch one stream, and then if I changed my camera source to the to my screen, like my OBS output, then you could see that. But it's really hard to see. It'd be so tiny. Uninspired, get good.
My camera just does not want to work with the shared thing.
Kavina learned something new today. I learn something new every day.
What channel am I chatting from? We see a hint. You're chatting in mine. I see you there.
Dot type dot default.
So I'm just making like a couple hats, and they're just going to be in plain sight, but I'm thinking we can hide them around. And that would be a really easy way to do character customization without like extra logic.
Sounds good to me.
All right, good.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boom, boom. shucks. Death photo type image texture. Oh, because of the recent death on the player manager. Update, influence, get death data. Oh, I need to do the constant, that's why. Um, data. Let's play. What channel am I chatting from? You should be able to tell as a viewer too. It's just the opposite of the icon that you see. So if you see my icon next to someone talking, then you're in iHeart's chat. If you see iHeart's, then you're in mine. Splat. Boring. There we go. Known for boring.
Known for boring.
Because
Uninspired posts.
Okay. Push that. Boring. Boring. Default. Death added. Commit. Oh, pull. Pull, then push.
Pull, then push.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, fetch.
I did not like that. Godot crashed when I did that.
Oops. Oh.
There we go. Anything change? Good. We're all set. Okay, back to my Mintos. So now I need to make.
Wait, pull one more time because I'm pushing right now. All right.
Oh. Fetch, pull. Reload. Save. Cool. Back to the Mintos. So I need to do. Let's see. I guess I could do this in Krita. Then we'll just do a 512 by 512. And we'll do, I guess what I want is like a blue. That. And then I just do circles. You could call them Mintos. That's exactly what we're calling them. Mintos. Wait, I'm smart. I can just use the circle. That's a big circle. Oops. Maybe make the size smaller. That's pretty good. And then I need to do darker. Ooh. Wait, I'm also really smart. And then I can. Then there we go. And then merge. There we are. And then there's my Minto. And I can just do copy, paste. That's paste. 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 What do you think? That's a good question, PK.
Probably what life was like before internet, I would imagine. It was pretty much the same because I was too young to really remember. Kavina, do you remember life without internet?
No. I remember dial-up.
Yeah. Dial-up also. You know, there was like a time where we just like didn't have home computers. And that was like not normal to have them. And we got by. So yeah, no, God, we didn't have a home computer. We definitely did not have internet. I remember Wi-Fi being like advertised when it started to be available at like cafes and stuff. Like that was a big deal. Because obviously there was a time before Wi-Fi. And then when they got it, it wasn't like widely used. And then eventually it became like a thing. I feel old because you're like.
I do think it's a little crazy that planes now all have Wi-Fi. Like that's standard.
Yeah, that seems so weird. Like it seems like it should mess up the planes because that's like what they told us would happen. Like why we can't have our phones on planes.
I think my kids will ask me about life before the Google. We used to go to a building that contained hundreds of books, like someone had printed out the internet and stored it. It was before the internet. Be a person who'd help you find a book you were after. The Google. I think. Well, actually, I think people would ask, "What is life like before AI?"
Yeah.
I mean, that's the obvious one. I think that's what many of the kids would ask. What was life like when you didn't have a robot butler?
You think that's what they're gonna ask?
Yeah, I think so. Because think about it. Right now, what do most people ask their parents? What's life like without the internet? What was life like without an iPhone? Without an iPad?
But like, it implies that you think we'll have robot butlers.
Oh yeah, I
What
think
I'm
so.
giggling at.
I think so. Merge.
I'll see what I can scrap together for you. So we can have robot butlers.
Perfect. I think we'll have. I know we'll have lots of AI stuff, but I think we'll have robot butlers. I think so. Maybe like 10 or 20 years. It would be like the wide use spread. We used to drive our cars, had no idea where we were going. Yeah, like I remember when GPS became like a thing, like using a TomTom and all that. And then I remember asking what used to happen before then. It was, we used to use maps and plan it out. And now no one has a GPS because it's all on your phone or just straight up built into the car. Yeah. Had a bunch of old GPSs upstairs. Yeah. Do a new layer. Now I need to do. Boom. And then placeholder text. Mint-O's. Do it with like apostrophe so it looks cool. And then we need. Oh wait, it should be lowercase m though to copy. Mentos. And then the color on this needs to be super dark. Like that. Yeah. We'll do the font size 26. Need to do I actually don't know how to do an outline in Krita. Anime matrix. Actually kind of looks the most similar. Not really, never mind.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know how to do a outline in Krita.
Oh, okay, so after you have your text that you want, you do it on the vector layer itself. I'm watching, so if you want to just quickly put something down, I can talk you through it and then go back to my stuff.
Save. Okay.
Okay, so right click on the vector layer 1 on the right hand side, and then go to layer style. Sorry, there's like a delay. Go to layer style.
Layer style.
It's the second one from the top.
Yeah, I sit there
Go
for
to
a couple
stroke.
seconds.
It's the bottom one.
Stroke.
It's the bottom of the options. All the way at the bottom. There you go. And then click in there. Change the blend mode to normal from multiply.
Normal.
And then opacity 100%, preferably, if you just want a solid color outline.
Yeah.
And then pick your color and try it out.
Wait. Okay. Oh. to make the text much thicker.
Enjoy your meteos. Alright.
But how do I edit the text? Oh, I just double click it. Okay, this text is not thick enough. Even when I make it bold. We should drive our cars and have any idea where we're going. Wonder if I fill my car up with vegetable oil if it would run. You should try that, Cam. Could call it Mint OS. Reference to Mint OS. Could. I don't know how many people would get that though. Let's try a size of 32 maybe. 36. Mintos. I think that font color is a little too dark though. And the outline's a little too thick. So I'll go back to layer style, stroke, and then turn the strokage down. Yeah.
I noticed, I feel like the tornado needs to be a little less far away. It's like...
Yes, I agree.
It's hard to even make yourself land on ground.
Well, yeah, I think my assumption is Hypnotic was gonna build out the map more.
Yeah.
And he's just throwing it there just as to throw it out to the side kind of deal. That's my assumption anyways.
Oh.
Google this, please. I will later, Cam. Actually, I should pop Blender open and then take hex, copy, Krita. I don't like trying to enter hex codes in Krita. I don't know why. There we go. Never mind. I take it back. And then make it darker. And then brush it. Oh, eraser off. Might be too dark. That should be okay. Well, that was beautiful. Is that where you live? No, that's where I will probably be taking Kavino to in Germany. Has he booked it yet? Coming so close to the time. Yeah, if he wants to see it, he just ignores my messages. Wait, what? You have to book it? Like book a thing there? Can't just go visit it? Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, I think he booked his flights. Yeah, I haven't booked that yet. You can see the outside. Can you go inside? Pinge. Mintos. Logo. Really get on that. The later, the more expensive. That's true. That's true. I just have to wait for the money to come in, and then I can. I got the most difficult one, which was the passport. So that's good. I thought you hit the dono go. I did. I did, but it takes time for Twitch to send over the money. I got the coffee stuff, but the Twitch stuff is... I don't even know how much. Yeah, the Twitch stuff is like about half of it. $25 to enter. Holy moly. Gotta wait for that Twitch payout. Yeah. Takes time for things to happen. What the heck? I agree. What the heck indeed. Okay, so now I just need to put it on. Let's make it rough. I forgot how to put a texture on in Blender. I think what I could do, I have another solution. I can just do it in Godot by adding a new material and then just call this logo material. Oh wait, never mind. I can just click base color and make it a picture, can't I? Image texture. Desktop.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Windows, open. And then sign. It didn't work.
So funny.
Yeah. I just need Kavino to Google it and agree. Cam, I trust your decision. My hotel is most expensive. Hotel was $600. Oh, sweet. So you don't have to sleep in my bathtub. Perfect.
You might still want to.
No. I don't want him to. Kavino, Google it. Oh my lord. Let's see. Let me see. What is it? 25. Oh wait, no, that's the. It's Nursebush B20 is the one. And then boom. Oh, my stomach. Images. Boom. It's a big castle on a mountain. Wait, there's a bunch of them. Which one's which? Is this it? If you go to Berlin, lots of free things to visit. I wouldn't mind going to Berlin. That would be pretty good. And then I can go visit Brainoid. I'll go find Brainoid in Berlin, knock on his door, and I'll be like, whoa, Kavino, you're here. How did you get here? What are you doing in my house? It's far from Godot Fest unless you fly. It's like 5 hours. Could take a train. It's very far. It's only 5 hours. 9-hour drive? It's 5 hours. I thought it was 5. Something is 5 hours away. I thought it was Berlin. 5 hours is not far for you? I mean, it's far, but not like super far. It's like go to Jersey. It's the village. Oh, the village is 5 hours. Why isn't my logo material showing?
So I think Instagram is at a good place. I'm gonna work on some other little things. I'm thinking the dumpster death, we could probably do most of it and like make sound effects for it and stuff. Also, I noticed when you open the game, there's like the title menu and it says play game. It's like really hard to read. So I will make that
it is
stand
really
out
small.
more. Oh, and we had talked about having more prompt hints. So like if you're holding something that's throwable, you get like the key to throw it.
Yeah. Gotta go to work. Have a great rest of your stream. Catch you later. Catch you later, Mystical Cell. Appreciate you being here.
Cam, what the fuck did you just say in my chat? I'm not going.
Visit these villages.
Okay,
he wants to
Cam,
go visit all these villages.
Been nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that.
It's a journey through life. Cam, is there anything? I don't think there's anything to do there besides just go, oh, I went here. Haha. 12 hours of driving? Oh my lord, why would I want that? Minus aura for Cam. How's the game going? It's going, Skyrat. It's going. I need the UV editing. There we go. And then oh, what the heck? Why is the UV like that? Oh, there we go. And then if I just rotate it by 90, grab it, scale it on the Z, scale it on the Y, grab it, scale it on the Y. Why am I so hungry? My stomach just will not shut up. My stomach just keeps making noises. No, my stomach is just making...
Oh, your stomach. Yeah.
What do you think I said?
That you said I was being too loud, and I was sarcastically like, "Oh, sorry," because I'm like not saying anything.
Your quietness is far too loud. You need to.
It's palpable. But, we need to talk.
What?
You're in trouble. That's why I'm being quiet.
Oh, crap. Let's see. Not again. Mintos! It shows!
Oh, wow, that looks great.
It looks a little funky, but it's okay.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Because the circles are a little crazy. What up, Boolean? Kivino killing it. Yeah, it is a dying texture, that's for sure. #1 Godot streamer. Big up. You darn tootin', LT. You got that right.
You know, there's-
multifaceted in my professionals stuff.
If you wanted, there's a setting in Krita to make it continuous for like drawing the dots and stuff.
This thing?
No, it's in Krita. Oh wait, I don't. It's the yeah, that exactly. So if you did the dots when that's on, then it would wrap perfectly. Jesus Calzado or Jesus Calzado, welcome and thank you for the follow.
And I can also indeed confirm my driving uniform and carpet. The carpet is quite long though. It's 4 meters. Yeah, you don't need doesn't have to be 4 meters. Might be a little bit on the long side. What does that mean? What is the driving carpet? Oh, LT. So Cam is dressing up as a chauffeur for myself and Hypnotic. He's wearing the full getup. He's going to be rolling out a red carpet for us and then opening the door for us and all that. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be great. You're getting luxury, indeed. And he's going to be doing that all while driving like a Honda Civic. Going to be a once in a lifetime experience. How about that? Oh, it is. You did get
That's
approved
terrifying.
for the BMW.
Oh, I thought Cam said it's once in a lifetime, and I was like, that's a threat.
No.
Don't get in the car. You'll never experience something like this
Oh,
again.
wow. Got a BMW Honda. No, I didn't know he got a BMW. Used a different rental company. Ooh. Would you get like an i8? It's not a BMW. It's a BMW. I8 is butt. No, Series 1. Oh. Barely a BMW. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still... I mean, it's a 2013 car.
Welcome back from ads.
Doesn't really look professional.
It's like, shows a lack of him taking it seriously that he would choose that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well.
What color is it, Cam?
Good help.
They do 2025 models? I thought they stopped production of the Series 1. 2025. Oh, never mind. That was Cam so rich at 18, cries. Works full-time at IT. How old are you, Cavino? I am the mighty age of 27. Yeah, 27. It's getting to the point where I'm just forgetting. Almost 30. Don't say that, Sammy. Do not say that. Almost 30. Holy moly. Let's see. Let's hide Windows. And then... Oop. Ah, shoot. I combine the layers. 2024 Series 1. I mean, 3027 is downhill. All right. It's not downhill. I'm still in my prime right now. Prime starts at 25, and then for dudes it goes to like 45.
Dudes,
I got plenty of time.
You're really gonna be sexist about this?
There's no
Dudes?
sexism there.
Yeah, there is. You're literally saying men have a different age where they stop being in their prime.
That's science.
That's literal
it's like when your body starts
sexism.
going.
No, that's sexism. Your
When
body
is
starts
the-
going? Oh my god.
Male prime.
Okay, saying you think it's a fact doesn't mean it's not sexist. It just means you're sexist.
That's not sexist. It's basic science.
Okay, define. Okay. Keep in mind that a woman is sitting here listening to you say this. Define
Yes.
what it means. Like, what happens to a woman that she stops being in her prime?
Oh, I don't know about the woman part. I know for a dude.
No, I'm just saying for a woman, what makes her stop being in her prime that's different than a man?
I don't know that one. I just know for men, develops into the 40s.
The fact that you can't
Strength,
answer
wisdom,
it because a woman's
develop-
listening means it's sexist. And
I know it's because I didn't Google it. Let me Google it. When is the prime of a woman?
canceled. Yeah.
It declines after the age of 30.
Why is that?
That is,
what does it say?
It is late teens to late 20s are considered peak, and that's for their reproductive years. With
Okay,
their
so-
egg quality and quantity, peak physical performance, generally reached in the mid to late 20s. However, for endurance sports, they can perform well into their 30s and even their 40s. And then if you want to go even deeper in that,
But which way were you defining it to mean? It sounds like there's a lot of different definitions.
physical performance, fertility, and just peak of,
You meant
like,
fertility?
for dudes too, yeah. Like, I'm in my prime. Ah.
Yeah, but you can say that at any age.
There's only one peak.
And you can tell when you're at it, even though there's multiple metrics for it.
It's a general rule of thumb. I think you're looking too deep into this. It's a general rule of thumb. Like these age slots are typically peak.
I'm presenting you with a trap.
Yeah, you are.
Please, hop in.
Typically, a woman is in her prime from 18 to early 20s, both in looks, fertility, and physical
Yeah,
health.
see, the looks thing is exactly what I thought you were going to say. That's what's offensive and
physical
subjective.
condition could be considered looks as well.
It's a little subjective, don't you think?
Very subjective, yeah. I mean, listen, different strokes for different folks. Some people like them old and wrinkly. Others.
Oh no. That is so bad. I'm just
Unplugged
gonna
my headphones, hang
pretend
on.
that you said something nice.
Ugh. Okay, I'm back.
How old am
This
I?
is
I'm
why-
turning 32 on Monday.
Ugh.
So past my prime, elderly, unattractive, infertile.
I didn't say that.
I
was just
could
reading
not
off
be an
Google here.
Olympian, is what Kavino's saying, which hurts to hear it. I'm past the
You
age of
can
Olympics.
still participate in endurance sports until the age of 40, it said.
Okay, so we're just coming up on the line. Oof.
What did I miss? This is why I have the stream volume set so I can only hear iHeart. We're to be a mod with Kavino. What did Kavino do?
Oh, DB9. I DB9. I didn't know you were in.
Either white or black BMW. Sounds fancy. Tis Kavino.
Kavino,
Mm-hmm.
do you happen to have the Kenny input prompts saved on your computer?
No.
No. Okay. I thought I had it. I can't find it. I'm gonna have to download it because I need it.
I'm just gonna.
You know, I actually think it's not that men go past their prime. It's that they haven't yet reached their prime. And that age is like mid-30s. And like prior to that, they're just like little boys that don't know what they're
I'm-
talking about.
I'm okay with that. That means I got plenty of room to grow. Woo. Oh,
Oh, maybe it's. I may have just put this in the wrong folder. That would be so nice. Oh my god, yes. Oh. Having to find these again would have been just awful. Oh, this isn't the right one. Oh no. I missed a lot of chat because I was getting mad at Covina.
my bad for reading Google.
It's not about reading Google. It's what you said that led up to me asking you to define your folly.
Crime. Crazy.
All right, I'm just gonna have to download this again because I don't have it. Sorry for the bright screen.
Here we go. It actually hurts me seeing computer do this. Yeah, I have to free draw this because I kind of combined all the layers already.
Sorry. I'm not sure what you're doing, but I remember you. Oh no. Are you serious? Just don't fix it. It's fine. Like
It looks ugly.
if you already combined all the, well, why can't you just copy the background color, put down a new one, and then just draw the blue circles fresh? Like, what else is there?
I mean,
Isn't
it's
it literally
blue
just
circles. I
dots?
could just delete the blue circles. Maybe that is faster.
Yeah, and then just draw them again. I thought that's what you're gonna do. Oh no.
I guess that makes sense. Kavino's being a wee little lad. I am a grown adult man. Thank you very much.
Hey Cody, welcome in. Kavina being a wee little lad. Yeah, I was just talking about how I don't consider Covino to be at the age where men reach their prime. To counter something he said that I don't dare repeat because it's so horrible and offensive. I'm just kidding.
Oh my lord.
I think I'd cry if I said it out loud. No, Covino doesn't have to apologize. I'm just kidding. That's his choice. I'm just kidding.
This is choice.
Alright, I'm gonna download this.
Oh, that's not good.
It'd be so sad if your prime hit at 23 or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Covino, you're just saying that because you're above 23.
Wait, what was the question again? It'd be so sad if you hit prime at 23. I think that would be sad. That would be very sad.
I'm
Then you
gonna
have
like
nothing to look forward to.
hit my prime on my deathbed and never have to experience being passed.
That's one way to do it.
You know, this last minute, it's not it. Old man still on the upswing. Nice. It hit at 13. Oh no.
Favorite 23 in football, you are cooking. My prime hit at 13. Oh dear. 13. I was in my whatchamacallit stage.
Prepubescent.
Evil Cavino stage.
Evil, you know.
Yeah,
Like Evil
menace.
Knievel?
No, it wasn't that cool.
Oh.
More of just a menace. Boom. That's not right.
I downloaded the wrong one. Counter-Strike Go skills peaked in my 20s. There you go. That's the thing.
I
Are
did
you
hear
guys...
about that. A lot of games that have like the quick reaction times, as a gamer, you peak at like your early 20s and then you fall off.
Mm.
And there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Skyrat, we're working on the same project and just using version control to share our changes with each other. Because like everything that's in Godot, like on the left side here, like settings for nodes and stuff, that all gets converted into text files that are human readable. So we're able to just do merges as we need to, as we make changes, or just try not to have conflicting edits, ideally. In terms of being sick as hell, doing way better now. Good. Don't let what Covino said get to you.
Same product, same product.
This is...
Copy. Paste.
Yeah, it's on GitHub, the combined work. And then we like pull each other's changes so that we can see what the other one's done.
Paste. 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 Paste.
Paste.
Yup, I'm just pasting all the Mentos.
Oh, you did like a special border thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because what you could have done is used a brush that just draws dots in a spread and then added a layer outline just like you did for the text to make the light blue ring. Or like the green blue ring.
Ooh.
It still looks good. There's no problem. You just keep going. It's good. You're good.
Yeah, I gotta fill it up a little bit. And then now all I gotta do is take all these and then we merge with the layer below. And then I think I merge all, yep. Merge these. Boom. And boom. And pump you up. Save. Rewriting. Blender. Clear that. Open. Desktop. First was I see make a 1 minute task, 1 hour. Proud of you. I keep saying this. I've been saying this for years. It's been 1 year, barely. Boom. It looks garbage still. What the heck? It didn't do the change. Oh no. Save.
Oh.
Blender. Open. Desktop. It doesn't look right. That looks like a different one. Yeah, that's the old one. I gotta re-export. Export. Save. Overwrite. Boom. No, it's not the UV. Because I specifically worked on the UV and fixed that up. It's just the image was not good. When did you get thrown in there? Wait, oh, that's why it's not working. There's the old image in there. And then the new... Wait, what? That's not right either. Yeah, that's not the new one. What?
Oh.
Boom. Yeah, it should look like that. Save. Replace. Okay. Blender.
Hey, Tommy
Open.
L. Bro, welcome in. How long have you been coding? I have been coding since... Oh. I did the wrong thing here. Ha. No, wait, that's right. Weird. I've been coding since I was a freshman in college. So 2015. Freshman at my university. I did community college before that, but that was just like math classes mostly. But I haven't been game deving as long. So I started using Godot and doing game dev God, like 3.5 years ago. Wait. Oh. I want to see what he's doing. Oh, the seam. That's probably what it
So
is.
again, you have 2 seams. I have 3.
Should only have one.
But it's...
Or the sides too, right?
Yeah. It's the UV. You don't think it's the image? Let me try again. Boom. Yeah, it's cutting off the windows. We go to UV editing. Here's the UV.
Oh, that's interesting. So weird. What does it look like if you unwrap it again?
So you can see the seams. So I have the seams, one down the center, and then on the sides. Then grab that, unwrap, smart UV project. Okie dokie. And now I have to take this, grab it, and I want to rotate by 90. Grab it. And then scale it on the Y. Skip it on the X.
Oh.
There we go. That's fully UV'd out. And then it's just not... It's worse than before. It's like... Maybe the seam's broken? And we see the seams here. Because a short game jam spends 5 hours on a Mintos label. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. But then someone's gonna be like, wow, this Mintos label's so good.
I could
Upvote
eat
the
it.
game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Try just select the inside part, not the side edges. So well, you have to have a seam that goes across because it's just unwrapping like a piece of paper. So if I don't do a seam here, then it's just a tube. Try and wrap again with Smart. That I used Smart. Is this the problem where you have overlapping edges that you always have? Overlapping edges? Have you been duplicating vertexes? No. That's the inside of it. And that seam there. It's like where it's not lining up. So it'd be like this seam here. Move that. See? So let me mark this. Mark seam. So now we have all the seams. Select everything. Merge. By distance. 0 vertices merged. Like I made the shape good. Move that up a bit on merge distance. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 36. We did hit a 36. At 0.7. Oh, that's because of these guys. That's not it though. No, we don't want that. So no, 0, it's 0. There's 0. That's why I was saying, I think it's a problem with the image. All right, so I select all of it. Let's unwrap, Smart. Angle limit, maybe that's the issue. UV editing. Grab on the X. And then we can click on UV on the top there. Constrain image to bounds. And then we gotta rotate it on the. Just do this. Boom. Shader editor window. Select the image in that node. Windows. Windows. Open image. How many materials do you have on this? 2. I have one for these side pieces, and then the other one is this guy. Which is this one here. Like that. Let's try unwrapping it normally. And then straight image to bounds. Oops. And rotate. Perfect. Scale Y. Oh! That works. I don't know what I just did. It was when I didn't smart UV project it, it worked. Because my seams were flawless. That's why. I think. Mintos. Yeah. I think it was because my seams were made good, well. So that's why the smart UV was freaking out, maybe? Something funny?
Yeah, no, I just made it so the hat you're wearing goes onto the cow when it gets tipped.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you want to see? I can do it again.
Yeah, let me...
Alright, let's like put on the cowboy hat. Alright, let me know when you see.
Ready.
That one's a little too big, but The pot works
That's pretty good.
perfectly. I have to go push this epic change before.
Whew.
Mr. Zombie, welcome in. Were you
Did you
planning to
fix
do with
it?
that cow?
Yes.
Just give him a little milkshake. And head onto cow. Did it bring all the boys to the yard? Well, look for yourself. We're doing pretty well here. It has been a while. How are you?
Let's try that.
How is life and liberty and the pursuit of happiness? Dumpster dive and death. Okay. I have 20 minutes before my next ads, and then I think I'm gonna raid out. Because it is late and I want to eat dinner.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
You had the COVID? That sucks.
The
Fighting fit
COVID.
now. Oh, good. Back to doing your backflips.
Boom. All right, now I need to find the. There it is. Where's the mint? Mentos. Oh, that's the blend. Oops.
Zombie, did you hear that Covino is gonna ride in Cam's car at Godot Fest? And what do you think about that?
The Snowflake stream. I've seen her stream once or twice. I think. Don't do it unless you don't want to live. The problem is I don't have a choice, and then he's juicing up the deal by dressing up as a chauffeur and agreeing to drive myself and Hypnotic around. So it's a risk. It's a risk, and what's life without a little risk? Add some excitement to our lives, A long list of things Cam has done to his car. Oh, I am fully aware. Fully aware. He touches a car and it breaks. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Or else I can't get around Germany. That's the big reason. I just sit in a hotel room and walk around Munich.
Didn't you say it's like it's walking distance from the conference to the hotel?
I choose the way I go out. Exactly. It is walking distance. The hotel is walking distance from the event. But it's like, what about the days before and after? Because I'm going to be there for about a week.
I don't know.
Right. Boom. Why is the Mentos a basketball? Oh, is this that thing? Yep. It's that little glitch thing where there's always something in the middle of my screen. Oof. Hope you have a wild time. I hope it's not too wild. I don't want to get too crazy here. Last time that happened, I woke up in a place I don't remember how I even got there. Let's do Mentos blend. Oh dear. Delete this. Move you here. transform. Let's do edible children. And then, yeah, it's pretty large. 0, 0. Collision shape. X. Over. Holy moly. Might actually have to get a granola bar or something after the ads.
Wiener doesn't eat on stream.
No, it would be during the ad is when I would just shove a granola bar down my throat.
Mm.
It's weird though. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I'm not usually this hungry. All right. Let's see what this Mentos looks like in game. Oh dear.
Is it looking great?
I need to look at size comparison here, but it's a little on the large side. It's very much on the large side. It's about the size of the character, a little bit bigger.
That's probably too big if it's bigger than the character.
Mentos? No. Mintos. Mintos. Not Mentos. Mintos. But longer? You know, we don't want this. Well, it's longer than the character, yeah. It's about the size of the character. Could make it a little bit smaller. Unless we take it and we like lean it up against a building. The cow is huge? Well, yeah, that's part of it. This project is just a DMCA or lawsuit or canceled from dev community speedrun. Nah. Not at all. We can't get DMCA'd or lawsuit. You can't get canceled unless you accept the canceling. Or if the powers that be.
An explanation.
Boom, boom. I mean, if Twitch doesn't ban you, then you can't. Like, you can still stream.
Yeah, but I don't want to be thought of as someone that should be canceled. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I completely agree with that. Oh, that was so loud. Holy moly! I drank the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sam. I ate the Mentos.
Oh.
It was just so loud. That was a little terrifying. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on here? I thought it was iHeart burping. And then
As I do.
That threw me for a loop. Holy. Okay. A little crazy. Holy.
Hey, DB9, thank you for the giant emotes.
But yes, the cow is meant to be big because the trend is that it's GMO. GMO. Scientists have found a way to make the cows bigger, and it's like dangerous for farmers? ? And so you just go tip the cows. Ooh. The wind is good. The wind in the tornado.
I liked the wind a lot. And it's just a variable of what height it stops playing, so you can just
That
tweak
makes
it how
sense.
much you think makes sense.
The cow doesn't really land on you though. Yeah, so the idea with the cow landing on you is I have to wait for the character model because we're going to squish the character model like a pancake, like one of those cartoon like smush type deals. But we need the character model to do that. I mean, could do it to this, but I feel like that's wasted effort. I'll make the Mintos smaller.
Do you have a blood splat particle kind of thing, like a blood spray?
Yeah, not
In
a
the
very
game?
good one. Here's just like a quick one I threw.
Where is it?
It's in player character, and then it's a function. Splatter VFX.
But that's like the pancake, or is it?
That's the ground piece and the GPU particle, I believe. Wait, asset cache. Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
They're tied together.
Yeah, so like under death functions, I was gonna put that's where we do like the splatter, activating ragdoll physics, and then the smush.
Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of gross and have the dumpster on the death animation spray blood out of the door.
Sounds good.
Oops.
I was also thinking of doing a. Let's try on 0.15. Yeah, let's try that. Some kind of like chopping death, where you get like chopped in half or something. So I think the character models would look silly enough to where that'd be pretty good. Boom. Boom. Save. All right, I'm gonna push the Mintos. Mintos size fixed. Commit. Push. I can close all that. There we go. The dog just woke up, walks over to the door, just stares at me. I look at him, and he just turns around and lays down. He's like checking up on me. Boom. Play. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, it's still comically large, but not super large. The can's got to get bigger though. Cola. I think just scale it at 2. Boom, 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 bang. Try that out. Yeah, that looks good. First, congratulations, metrics. All right. World 3D.
Oh.
Thanks. This is my second message. All right. Boom.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is this too gross, I wonder?
That's not that bad.
Well, you didn't. I haven't finished yet. I'm not done with my art.
Oh dear.
Oh, actually.
Like
It seems like in this version, it's also like of Godot. It's also remembering that I was working in an animation when I go to their properties, and not kicking me out of the animation key logger as much.
Oh, I haven't actually noticed that.
I like ran into that all the time.
Cow. Tornado. Let's go jam. Mentos. Done. Those cows are massive, yeah. Maybe pickupables can look more pickupable.
Oh, like an outline? That's a good idea. I had thought about that.
Put an outline on the models that you can pick up. Bouncy, spinny, bouncy. Like floating, rotating, or highlighted, you know, like video gamey. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like Mario coins. That would probably be a pretty good idea.
Yeah, that would be very doable if we
Yeah.
made them float and bounce. I was thinking highlight, but that would also be good.
Let me go to the... And it would really just be in like the interactable zone. Maybe. Giant billboard that says pickup. Or maybe it will... No, maybe it has to be on each individual element.
Wait, I mean, we have the interactable zone that's already its
Maybe
own
we could
scene.
do like get parent and then... Because I think it already has... No, it doesn't. Do like get parent and then...
And just like owner,
raise,
not parent.
Or yeah, owner. And then raise and lower that. / spin it. It'd have to be... I think it'd be better with an animation player though.
Yeah, I think maybe just putting an animation player on, like, because the interactable or the equipables are all inherited except the basketball. So it wouldn't be like that many things. Although we don't really want the cows doing that, so maybe just throwing an outline as a
only on things you can
extra,
pick up.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it like its own separate scene that you add on.
Well, I mean, we can just what is it, geometry? Yeah, do like an overlay with an outline, just an outline, and just add
you don't
that.
need to do geometry for that. You just use the material. No,
well, yeah, but I'm saying instead of changing the material, because we'd have to make a separate material for everything, versus just adding a material overlay setting that would be an outline shader.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Overlay just sits on top.
I was thinking a...
Hmm?
I'm trying to think of how to word it. Like it wouldn't be on the mesh itself. It would just be. I guess it is technically like an.
If you want to just do an aura, we already basically have that within direction zone.
That's what I was thinking, kind of like an aura, but not.
Oh,
full
good day.
aura.
Good day.
Good day, Hypnotic. How you doing? I think that would work.
Just have a shader that clones the mesh and grows and shrinks.
Well,
Right?
yeah, you could do that. I was thinking even simpler.
No,
There's
like
we
shouldn't do that.
No, there's I'm trying to remember what game it is. It's like there's a gold glow around coins. It's very
Yeah,
obvious.
that would
It's
still
like,
be an overlay material then.
oh, it'd be an
That's
overlay material
just an
on the
outline with
mesh.
lower opacity. You know?
Material overlay. I'd have to do the normal. Oh, what if I did standard stencil outline?
Yeah, make it thick so you can tell. Yeah, perfect. And then change the blend mode. I can't remember what that's under. Alpha, maybe? And you can change the ordering so it's behind. So a negative pass. It's like a halo.
No.
It's like the lowest pixels. Me trying to watch your screen right now, so I'm not quite sure the detail.
Yeah.
But is it the yellow and back? And then do you have a separate material on the sphere so you can make sure it's working?
I just did the material overlay.
I know, but I'm saying if you add a material to the sphere, or is there already material on the sphere?
There already is a material on it.
Okay, because it looks like you just covered it completely instead of blending.
Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened.
Right, so there's a setting for that. So don't resign. Hold on. Transparency, go to blend mode on the overlay version, not the base. And do what would it be, multiply? Yeah.
Okay. Then I need to change the color. Looks a little funky.
I mean, it's huge and it's solid. If you just did like a light emission, that might work a little better instead of an outline. Because what you want is a glow.
Like, I can take like a portal shader basically. And so it's only on the outside of it, and then it's just blank space. All blank space. I'm trying to remember what game I'm thinking of that has that. I feel like it's in so many different games. Games with man, I have it in my head. I just can't.
I didn't realize your blood splatter had a script.
Yes.
But it's okay. I can just, for this instance of it, take out the script.
So doing Sprite 3D with radial grading behind it? Ah, that's probably what I was thinking of.
I just realized with how big the character is now, the dumpster is too small. Like, it doesn't look like the character
I wouldn't
would
worry
fit.
about the size quite yet until we have the,
Yeah, I
the
know.
actual character in.
Jeez, is there like a 0% chance of death? What the heck? Oh yeah. It's a little nonsense, but it's funny. Oh gosh, you can still interact. Oh no.
That's not what I want. What on the inside? What else on the outside? That's what it was.
Do we
Inside.
have a variable on the player to say that they are dead?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, perfect.
It's a Boolean. Is dead.
I see. So I'm going to add to the interactable logic that we don't interact if a player is dead. There's like a set process, true and false. Oh, I see. That's for checking input. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. That looks pretty cool.
What I want to do looks gross right now. I think I can do that. Do that.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to change the trending logic now that we have the default death, because otherwise that shows up as trending sometimes.
Ooh, yes. More passion, more energy, more resolution on this gradient texture. Darn tootin' Irad. Ciao bellissimo.
Hi, Irad. Welcome in.
Something don't look right.
Oh, we got a big import. Huge file. This is enormous. Are you kidding me?
What did
There's
you
so
do?
much here. Oh, I just got the Mentos
Oh,
file. Oh my
it shouldn't
god,
be
that
that big. What do you
took
mean? Whoa, it's just
ages.
one little model.
No, that was like 5 minutes of pulling.
What?
That was crazy.
5 minutes of? There's no way. That's a little tiny model.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh,
I'm a professional
I thought I did
gaslighter.
something horribly wrong when making it. I'm like, oh no.
Are we winning? I think so. Hodoken, look at, feast your eyes on this, and admire it. That's what happens when you die in the dumpster. It chews you up, spits you out. Life, you know? What can you do? I'm gonna write the missing trend or missing death descriptions, just like something for them. Which I think it's just one. We don't have the dumpster diving. And then I'm gonna sign off.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Actually, I'm gonna call the dumpster diving one man's trash. I think that's cute. Hashtag. And we can have double hashtags, but then they'd be like identical between what we post and what's trending, so that's kind of lame.
Would be a double hashtag.
Like if like in the same string, if you did hashtag and a hashtag, it would show up like you used to, which is kind of like a thing, but okay. Hashtag dumpies.
Hashtag dumpy.
Dumpies.
Oh dear. Dumpies. Oh, even better.
Trash is the new black. It's so dumb. All right. I feel like it's really come together. Like there's obviously like we need more environment and we need to like spread out the deaths around the environment and like but yeah, I feel really good about this.
It's getting there, yeah, for sure.
And obviously we need the character still. But like even if we don't have the character, like I think we could still be okay. It wouldn't be great obviously because we wouldn't have like the detailed death animations. But I still think it's like pretty funny. Maybe not a ball of fun yet, but
yeah, I think
funny.
I think it's really gonna make a difference once we add the ragdoll. I think that's gonna be like a big turning point. Adding a ragdoll to a death, adding the character. I think the character is gonna make it a lot better.
We had talked about having an extra camera in the front, and having a choice for your Instagram post,
Mhm.
and I'm just now remembering that. Do you think that's worth pursuing?
Yeah, I think so. Looking at 3 different angles or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I'll write it down in a Trello.
An anonymous character kind of plays into that role. I mean, our character model will be like really cartoonish and like nondescript. So I think it'll still kind of give that vibe. I'm gonna add one more change to the world 3D, and then I'm gonna go because something was bothering me. And
What up, situation? Trying to figure out how to animate this glow that I was working on.
Okay, we got ads starting in a minute. When does Hypnotic stream?
It should be live soon. Any moment now.
Okay, I'm gonna read out. There's no time. There's no time.
Ooh, I like the new interaction zone. Let's see, radial fill. What if I just...
All right, bye everyone. See you tomorrow. I'm having a Saturday stream. As usual.
I can do that. Hi, Heart.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome in. How are
Can you believe
doing?
it?
Charge! Surprise!